Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. Welcome to Henemimi TV gamers. How you doing? How's it going? What's going on? It reminds you of Spyro. It's a nice song. Pressing VT actually made me a few more songs. I kind of want to rotate them out too. I like Fuzzy Chicken a lot, but I have a few other really nice tracks I'd like to throw in. Good morning. Hi everybody. It's Kebab Day. Hi y'all. Hi. I definitely sound a little dead, don't I? I sound kind of dead. I definitely sound a little dead. That's okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. We'll figure it out. I want background music while I still wake up. I sound bushed. I feel like I didn't really sleep last night. I feel like I didn't sleep, so I'm a little... Today will be interesting. I hit the wrong button. I did. That's okay. What did we do last stream? I'm gonna just I just want background music, then I'll chat a little bit while Pokemon background music is going. Okay. Now that this is going, now I can chat for a little bit. I just wanted some music in the background too. I am sleepy. I'm tired. I've mentioned to people that I'm changing medications right now. So last night I went down from 40 to 30. I'm really slowly titrating down off this medication because I'm really sensitive to med changes. And it fucks me up really super easily. Skeleton Din is ESL, so that could be why. And also not American. Thank you for the follow, welcome. And what was I saying? Yeah, so I'm slowly titrating down. My hair reminds you of Ale Creamy. I'll do you one better. I'll do you one better right now. Wait, hold on. There, I put on the Ale Creamy hairstyle combo for you. Because I've gotten this comment many times, so I made one that kind of looked like it on purpose because I thought it would be funny. In your honor. Thank you, welcome. But, you know, I've mentioned I'm titrating down off one of my medications that I've been on for over a decade, and I'm getting sort of owned. So I was on 60 milligrams of my medication, I went down to 50, I was on 40, and now I just bumped down last night to 30, and I feel like I didn't sleep at all. I legitimately feel like I didn't sleep. So I'm kind of out of it today. I took my new medication they're switching me to in the morning because I have to take it in the mornings. And I took my ADHD medication, so I think I'll wake up a little more and feel a little better soon. But if I seem a little off or I'm just a little more tired than normal, it might not be too long of a Pokemon stream today. If I'm not feeling good, I'll make the choice to end the stream and stuff. And maybe we could watch a movie later if I'm not feeling up for streaming very long. But, you know, that's the plan for today. That's what I'm planning on doing. I still wanted to hang out, though. Kind of boring to plan a stream and then not do it. At least I think it is. I get all antsy and feel like I'm stuck in bed the whole time. I hate that. Like normal ideas of short stream. Like, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours maybe if I'm not feeling good. It's kind of what I was thinking. We're gonna see how I'm feeling. We're gonna see how I'm doing, more or less. I think we're just kind of gonna take it easy today, though, gamers. We're just gonna have a comfy day, I think. But, you know, hopefully I'll be bumping up on my new medication soon too. I have to go down on the new one before I can increase the dose. Or I have to go down on the old one before I can increase the dose of the new one. So I'm just kind of, you know, many things are happening right now. I hate changing medications. The med game is so annoying. I'm just kind of venting. Because it really doesn't feel like I slept at all. It kind of sucks. I had nightmares all night, and I woke up and it felt like I didn't sleep at all, so it really feels like I didn't sleep. I don't know why, but going down off this medication is giving me really vivid nightmares. So now I wake up and I'm like, that didn't happen, right? Nothing happened. We might have some tragic Pokemon deaths today. Thank you for the follow, welcome. Thank you, Grandpa. Thank you for a whole year. Does the TTS not like it? Oh, there we go. We're on a delay.
Good mong, boss.
Good mong.
Hope y'all feel better, Henemimi strong.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for an entire year, Grandpa. I really appreciate it. But I'll be okay. I guess I just kind of talked to you guys about it because, I don't know, my mood is very obvious, right? I'm a streamer, I hang out with everybody a lot, and I think it'd be a little stupid to just not mention what's going on with me. I'd rather just be a little upfront about what's going on so people get where I'm at and how I'm doing and whatever. Crab, thank you for 11 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you guys for the hype chain. I'm great at lying. I'm actually awful at lying. You can tell if I'm lying. I can't do it. I'm too honest. I'm a very honest person. I pretty much never been able to lie very well. I'm not good at it. I don't know how to. It's too much to lie. You can just kind of tell with me. I think I'm kind of easy to read as a person. For better or worse, you know. I don't think I'm too difficult of a person. I'm pretty straightforward. Oh, did Bat get a soy jack too? Yes! I have to draw one. Wait, no. That's Grapes! Grape got a bat. Cute! Oh, that's cute. That's some gay shit right there. It's gay as fuck. I do want to make a soy jack emote. I do. I gotta start working on emotes probably in the next like 2 weeks or something. Because I need to start working on mints and I want to work on some of my own as well. Little brother managed to convince you they're gonna demolish the Eiffel Tower because it was too old. That's true. They're gonna finally, all those women that married the Eiffel Tower, they're gonna have to get divorces and find a new lover. The house rule, you're not allowed to ask this friend if they're lying, and I bet the rule will be extended for you too. Yay! Thank you, Anon, for the gift sub to Soy Jack. How long has this account existed? Since 2015! Soy Jack has been around since 2015. I'm sure they changed their name. But that's pretty funny. I feel like if you have a funny name, you must get way more gift subs than other people, right? You must. I would have a silly guy name if it wasn't for the laws of this land. I should talk about what movies did I watch before I get started on gaming. I'll go over. I watched a few movies, not that many, but I can go over them. I can show trailers. Oh, no,
Wide Memo happy.
Wide Memo happy, yeah. Sweetgrass, thank you for 19 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Streamers have their friends in their emotes. It is. I should make one specifically for me and Mint. I mean, we have matchy emotes, but my emotes have gotten better. I'm just gonna redo all of hers, I think. What I want to do. That's probably what I'm gonna do. What movies did I watch? Imagine you name yourself Soy Jack before the memes. What if you're just, your name is Jack and you really like soy? What do you do then? I talked about, I've only watched 3 movies since my last stream on my channel. I watched Reanimator, Infinity Pool, and Phone Booth. Those are the films
Soy
I
boy
watched.
jacking in Henemimi Wiggly.
That's true, Firefather. Thank you for 21 months. I really appreciate it. What if you speak Spanish and your name is Jack? That's true too. Jack Soy! Anon, thank you! You call yourself the Soy Man. That's me. I don't know, I don't like soy very much. You put it as like a protein and things and it just makes everything taste chalky unless I'm thinking about protein powder, which maybe I am. You liked We Are Still Here? I didn't like it. What did I say in my review? Deeply stupid movie with mildly funny gore effects and wacky editing. That's what I said about We Are Still Here. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of protein powder. Okay, so do you guys want to watch trailers? I would have to actually close out a Pokemon and open it again. Because of the music. I only watched 3 movies. I guess I can talk about them for a second. I kind of want to start playing Pokemon, but people want me to rant about Reanimator, I think. I can pause the emulation, can I really? I can! Oh, lovely. You're so smart, Meadow. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's watch the movie trailers really quick, and I'll, talk about them. There's only 3 movies. It'll warm up my voice, too, because I haven't really talked out loud. You don't like the Kiko Man soy sauce stuff? That's what I use. It doesn't bother me. She swear on my sauce till I jack? +1. It's not like a -2, but it's not that funny, so you get like a +1. Am I feeling? I've been better, to be honest with you. I have been better. Here, let's move to my chatting screen really quick. I have been better. I don't feel the greatest, but I still want to hang out. Lets you capture audio from every application independently instead of desktop audio. That's so much work, though. It's so much work. So I need the Reanimator trailer. Wolfie, hi! How are you doing? Thank you for 8 months. It's good to see you.
Gen 4 supremacy.
So fucking true. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. How many more OBS sources you can have that way? I mean, that's true. I thought about cleaning out my OBS on Monday, but then I cleaned my phone and I updated my iOS for the first time in years, and that was kind of crazy. I did it all for the Starbucks app too, because it wouldn't work anymore because my iOS was too old. So I watched Reanimator, and then I watched Infinity Pool, and then I watched Phone Booth. I have many things to say about all 3 of these movies. Give me 1 second. Oh, that was image 157 or something I think we established. So Infinity Pool. You know, I want to like Cronenberg's son's movies, but I guess if David Cronenberg is your father, you would have a really big chip on your shoulder, and then you would make some trash movies because you're a little full of yourself. That's how I felt when I watched Infinity Pool. That was probably kind of mean. I'll go into that once I have the movie going. But man, I kind of hated that film so much, to be honest. Yeah, I talked about them on other streams. Species I spent like an hour talking about. I think I explained the entire plot of Species in depth. I think it was just before a gaming stream. Was it before Armored Core? Or Dead Space? Oh, that was last Friday, I think. I think that was last Friday. Is this the right trailer? I think Hulu trailers. Yeah, okay. Alright. J-Back, thank you for 10 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Here, I, get to window capture source. Hold on, I must have, like, an old window capture source. There are many of them, even. There's many. Did this work? Kind of. Why is this cropped so weirdly? Never mind. What about window capture 47? What's going on here? How's this cropped? This is also cropped weird. What? I'm not doing this. I'm making a new window capture. I don't care. Window capture 21. Google. Yeah, buddy. Okay, hold on. I got this. I should have just went studio mode, but I'm tired and I wasn't really thinking about it. Yeah, buddy. There we go. Move the shit behind my big ass head, and we're in business. Okay, here. Now I need to get chat on the screen too. Yeah, whatever. Dog can be here too. Whatever. Okay. So, we watched Reanimator in my Discord after video game stream? I don't remember. My memory is really bad this week, I'm sorry. It's actually kind of dire. My memory has been a lot worse than normal, and I know it's probably from med change stuff, but holy shit, dude, it's been rough. So we watched Reanimator, which is a 1985 film, directed by Stuart Gordon. Herbert West has a good head on his shoulders, and another on his desk! A dedicated student at a medical college and his girlfriend become involved in bizarre experiments centering around the reanimation of dead tissue when an odd new student arrives on campus. I really liked this movie besides like one scene in it. Check this out. Let me mute my background music. Ah! It's too loud. What the fuck was that? Audio balancing.
Herbert West is at the top of his class in medical school.
There we go.
How can you teach such drivel? These people are here to learn, and you're closing their minds before they even have
There we
a
go.
chance. What are
He's
you?
brilliant.
He is
but a
brilliant.
little weird.
Me
I've
too.
broken the 6 to 12 minute barrier. I've conquered brain death.
His experiments
No!
have always been unorthodox.
I don't want to see this part.
It was dead.
Why did they include that part?
But lately,
That's the one
they're
part I
getting
don't
a
like.
mess.
They just
He's
included
made a
that here.
discovery.
That's like a major
Wake up the
spoiler.
dead.
Herbert West has detected reanimation in dead animal tissue.
What are you thinking? How do you feel?
What? 8 years ago.
You?
Oh, I feel a little bad even showing this now.
Once you wake up the dead, you've got a real mess on your hands.
Can I give her bloody glasses? Absolutely. I guess maybe this is how you pitch the trailer. I don't know. It's a little crazy. They're not showing any of the yaoi.
Herbert, you're insane! Now what happened? I had to kill him!
I had to kill him!
Dead?
Woo! This
Not
movie is
anymore.
really yaoi. Thank you guys for the hype chain. Nice convenient cropping
Herbert
you
West
got
brought a
there
lot
of the
of dead
scene.
people back to life. And not one of them showed any appreciation.
What is this trailer? What is this trailer? Is there like a actual like old trailer? What? This was a dog shit trailer. Original. That is the original? What? What about this one? Is this the same one?
Herbert West is
It is! Bro. Oh, okay. Well, it spoiled a lot of
H.P.
the
Lovecraft.
movie. And you know what? It's fine. Where's a picture of Herbert I can put on the screen? There we go. There's a picture of Herbert. We've watched lately actually really cool and interesting. Right? That's why I'm kind of shocked that the Reanimator trailer is really weird. Yeah, I showed the whole movie. They just spoiled the whole movie back in the day. They did. Okay, so they spoil the movie now. That's true. The distribution company is named Umbrella. I did laugh at that. I thought it was funny. So this movie is yaoi, first of all. I heard this from friends of mine, but this is a sleeper gay hit in my opinion. It is very campy, and I really don't know how else you can read the relationship between Herbert and Dan. I don't care about straight people's opinions on that. I don't care at all. Reanimator is an extremely homosexual film. That's what I'm telling you right now. It's insane. What is there like? Can I find the line of him saying the daddy thing? Because that made me feel insane when I was watching that. I don't even want to say it was gay coded. That text was
All
like
I wanted
strong.
was a Pepsi. Just one Pepsi.
Just one Pepsi. Yaki, thank you for 18 months. But Reanimator is legitimately a kick-ass film. I will tell you the one thing that really made me not give it a 5 out of 5 instead of a 4 out of 5. I did. We watched it after Dead Space. I forgot that's what we watched. It was a funny follow-up to Dead Space. But there's a scene with a black cat like early in the movie, and I really couldn't do that. I had to look away during it. But there's just some insane homoerotic tension between Herbert West and Dan. I'll explain the plot a little more, but first I want to see if I can find Herbert West saying daddy. Herbert West being questionable and fruity for almost 10 minutes straight. Herbert West and Dan Kane grabbing each other for 2.5 minutes. What? Cool. What did I say to you guys? When does he say daddy? I don't want to what? Where's the daddy line? Did they subtitle it? Is this their shipping video? This might be their shipping video. This might be their personal, like, shipping video. I don't see the daddy scene. Yes! I did. I found it. I found the daddy scene. It's this part, isn't it? No, it's not. Where's the one that he says that? It's one of the few scenes where they're together. Oh, this person made it really annoying. They made it really annoying. Where? You're gonna make the fruity top 10 hits? Yeah, go white by go. Go white by go. They're in the hospital in that scene. I need to find it. Because when he said that line, it made me feel insane. Go white by go is right. There's no way I can't find it. Daddy Hospital. Herbert West Daddy Hospital. That's it. Herbert West being neurodivergent for 1 minute and 40 seconds gay. Is it, did I find a whole subculture Herbert West breaks a lot of pencils. I'm making my searches worse. When does he say daddy? Google, show me Herbert West daddy. Herbert West saying daddy scene. That's all I need. Come on, where is it? The Homoerotic History of Reanimator Part 1. What did I tell you guys? You applaud my courage for typing these? Because I wanted to show it. The line is insane. It's completely insane. And the fact I can't find it is obscene.
And Dan has a habit of grabbing Herbert.
What is this commentary on it being gay? From Bride of Reanimator? What is that? What is this?
Grabs him constantly.
Oh, now see?
What? Enjoy. I will enjoy.
Dan,
They put Animal
Dan,
Crossing
right.
movie. The Animal Crossing music over this is so much.
Oh, yes.
What?
We can. Find my syrup.
Gay little stride. I found a whole subculture of Reanimator shippers on
And Halsey
YouTube.
entered and started ranting at us. Rather irrational.
I found a whole subculture. This is beautiful. This part's insane! This part's crazy! He just starts, like, doing this. It made me pog.
And came back. We did it. Damn. Did you see
I like
what
the
we
Animal Crossing music is actually really good. Thanks to the Tumblr autist who made this one.
Please.
28 subscribers. You made this for yourself and your friends, and I love you.
Now, Dan, he spoke words.
He touches him so much.
Speech patterns, the muscle control. You just wait till you
He touches him so much. It's crazy. You can't tell me this isn't a little bit fruity. Like, come on. That's true. I'm gonna stop showing this now, though. And I'm gonna put this picture here. Okay, so here's what this movie is about. Not just me finding all of the homosexual Tumblr people on YouTube just now. It's not, well, it is what it's about. But basically, the start of this movie, basically Herbert West is this weird, like, autistic dude who is probably a little fruity. That's how I read his character. He's absolutely got autism or something. He's a freak. He has no morals. He's really weird. He has absolutely no empathy for other people, which is why he's kind of funny. He's a funny guy. He's a funny guy. But basically, I think he lived in Europe or something, and he comes to America to this medical school to continue researching, death specifically, and when the brain stem dies, and a bunch of shit like that. I don't know, I was mostly looking at the gay sex stuff in my brain as rotating that. But he moves in with Dan, who's a medical student on a scholarship, and he is dating the dean's daughter, and they seem very normal. It's a very loaded movie. Yeah, the hypno scenes with him crying, there's so much happening. Hi, Luffy, welcome. There's a lot happening in this movie. So he moves into his basement, and then he like, kills his cat, and then reanimates the corpse of the cat, which is the beginning of the movie, and it's a black cat, so I had to look away during those portions, because it was way too much for me. But he shows him that he can reanimate the dead tissue and bring corpses back to life with his Baja Blast serum. It's bright green for some reason. So he's basically injecting Mountain Dew directly into your veins and your brainstem, and it brings you back to life. They grabbed so much in the bad lighting placement in the scene. They did. You guys, it's crazy. This film is gay. It's just really gay. And if you watch it and you don't think that, then you just don't have the vision. It's legitimately... I've studied a lot of movies that have to do with gay history and camp, and something might not necessarily be pitched as homosexual or have any type of clear, direct history to it when you're just looking at it, even though I think it does in this case. But depending on how gay people themselves are interacting with it in consuming the media, something can be camp or a sleeper hit or something that is just kind of lauded and loved by the gays, and this is definitely one of those movies. I did watch Nightmare on Elm Street Part 2, which is also really fucking gay. It's kind of insane. And then this movie being like this, it just is. Dan and Herbert have a really weird, unhealthy relationship. It's really good. Because then, after they reanimate the dead corpse tissue, there's also a hypnotism doctor guy who like hypnose people. I don't know why he has that power, but he can do hypnosis with gay and horror, because horror is a really interesting genre where people can explore social morals and deviancy in an easy way. So there's a lot of overlap with different themes and social things that get explored as film topics. I'm not being very articulate right now because I'm pretty tired and I don't feel like I'm at the smartest brain woman I can be right now, because I have a lot to say about this kind of topic. However, this film is gay as shit. They go to find a third in the morgue, even. They go to find a third to transform into a living guy with their Baja Blast juice. It's by its nature subversive and works with a lot of themes to the progressive transgraphic. Yeah, exactly. That's really what horror is, and that's why I like it so much. Are you friends with this little psychopath because he's a Tumblr sexy man? That's how they do it in this one. Yeah, being gay can be scary, so folding the paranoia in subtext is easy. It is. And this movie is just like, there's so much happening. There's so much happening. And also there's a lot of like really long lingering scenes on when they put things inside of the brain and the skull and they put swabs in there. Good points. Thank you for your answer, guys. You're welcome. I like talking about this kind of thing. It's interesting. Stuart Gordon Gay, the director, and Google made sure brightly highlighted his wife's name. He doesn't have to be gay for him to make a gay sleeper hit. You know what I mean? They don't have to care about mainstream taste. This is Reanimator. I was just talking about it. There's just so much fucking happening in this film. They're like filling up brains. They're giving them Baja Blast juice. It's not even Baja Blast colored. It's more just regular Mountain Dew colored. The practical effects are very funny. I think this is a comedy thing. Brain bits on they can be like metaphorical for eroticism. Oh, definitely. I think in some ways. Good effect that are still campy. Yeah, it had some fun effects in it. It had some fun gore. It had some really goofy gags too. I think it kind of leans into being a bit of a comedy horror at some points, which I appreciated because it was funny. There's a lot of slapstick in it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. And yeah, Jeffrey Combs is a really good performer. I don't know if I've seen him in other movies before this, but I'm gonna watch, what is it, From Beyond? The Beyond? What? There's 2 movies on my watch list with the word Beyond in their names. And yeah, it's a very absurd movie. It's very, very fun. A lot of wacky shit happens. You did see some spoilers. And I would only give a warning for the fact that there is some animal death in the beginning of the film. And there's one kind of... I don't know if I should talk about this scene. Because I thought it was in some ways kind of comical with how absurd it was, because nothing bad happens to her. But I was just like... I was just staring. I was sitting in my truck. I didn't have a truck. Yeah, you guys know what scene I'm talking about. Yeah, they linger on it a little too long, but... the severed head scene, I thought that was a little funny. The context is in maybe not so much, but I don't know, I thought that was sort of comical that a body with a severed head would be holding it back. Okay, I'm sorry, that's out of my system, but it is a good film. It has some fun horror and gore in it. It's goofy, and Herbert West and Dan are in love with each other, and I thought it had a very funny ending, too. I would strongly recommend Reanimator with those content warnings in mind if it's something that you're sensitive to with animal death or implied about to happen sexual assault near the end of the film that doesn't happen, so it's okay in the end. But I'm just telling you that that is there. But it's a good movie. I like it. You should watch Reanimator if you're gay. To watch them, but I think there's a horror director in the 70s and 80s who's outright gay, but I can't remember his name off the top of my head. That's my detracted star too, because it's long where the pacing is otherwise very tight. It feels like we need tits scene. Yeah, and I think they might have too, is the thing. Some people need that in movies to get past the executive boards, especially back then, I think, is just adding tits to a horror movie. Which is stupid, because it's really not necessary. It's not, but people linked the violence and sex so closely, that's part of it. You're not exactly good as being generous, where they made a movie use string spaghetti for guts, I think. Yeah. But that's Reanimator, you guys should watch it. You do not need sex and horror. Sometimes you do. The next movie I watched definitely had something going on with that. It was... Man, I did not like this movie. I watched Infinity Pool. Hold on. First, I'll read you the blurb. Give me one moment. From Beyond is 20% more horny. I'll be fine then. I might just watch it by myself, though. I have to tell you about this movie. Infinity Pool is a movie that came out this year, and it's directed by Brandon Cronenberg, David Cronenberg's son. So I'm like, okay, cool. And Mia Goth is in it, so I was like, oh, Mia Goth, Cronenberg's son, this could be a fun movie to watch. I might like this movie. Here's the blurb for it. Find out what kind of creature you really are. While staying at an isolated island resort, James and Emma are enjoying a perfect vacation of pristine beaches, exceptional staff, and soaking up the sun. But guided by a seductive and mysterious Gabby, they venture outside the resort grounds and find themselves in a culture filled with violence, hedonism, and untold horror. And I saw it had pretty good ratings, and I'm like, oh, okay, you know, I'll check this out. I hope I like it. Mia Goth is a good actress. I like her. It's a Nepo film, it is. Nope, it's not an original Cronenberg. It is by his son, Brandon. And the way I felt watching this is you can tell that he has a giant chip on his shoulder by being David Cronenberg's son. That is really what I felt like. So here, just watch the trailer. Let me mute my music. You watch the trailer, chat.
I don't understand why we're doing this. We barely know these people.
One day, let's mix things up a bit.
You're just happy you found your fan club.
This is definitely what comes off here,
I've been
H-Doom
waiting
guy.
6 years for your second book. Is it coming out soon?
I like Mia Goth,
working
though.
on it.
She's good.
What do you do for
Mia
money?
Goth is a good actress.
You married Rich.
I just want her to be in better movies that I like
Actually,
more.
came here looking for inspiration.
This is like... Sometimes I watch horror movies where I can tell it's just one man who made its nightmare and it's only scary to him. Like, I simply wouldn't be in the situation that
Mr.
this
James
guy got
Foster.
put in.
You'll have to come with us.
So yeah, he kills a guy with the car.
Here, the punishment for any crime committed is death.
Whoa!
What did you say?
What did you say?
But for a significant sum, we'll build a double to stand in for your execution.
He's gonna put him in the goop. It's the beach that makes you dead.
Looks just like me.
This is a double. Oh my god! And then they watch them
It is a gift.
get executed.
It's like a new skin working into place.
For
you to complete your transformation.
Mia Goth is the only redeeming thing in this movie to me.
This is just a little game.
One of the main actors is Skarsgård,
Some blood.
but I don't remember his first name because he's not the Skarsgård I like.
Show me how strong you are.
The concept of the movie is deeply stupid. This movie so badly wants to be high art house shit without actually doing or saying anything with its themes. Yeah, you gotta put his name there.
You know, James, do you worry they got the wrong man?
Infinity Pooled. I don't like this movie. I watched it and I thought to myself, what a waste of my fucking time. I don't like, yeah, there's a neuron in your brain if you have any media literacy and if you've seen art house films and whatever, and it's like, yeah, there should be something there. Infinity Tool is real. This movie doesn't fucking say anything. It doesn't do anything with what it's trying to present, and it has themes it could have worked with. That's the thing that pisses me off. It is blowing smoke up its own ass. It had themes it set up and it could have worked with and done something interesting with. It could have done anything. And it didn't do anything. I don't think films necessarily need to say something. They can just be there to be entertaining. You know, movies can be like that, right? But this just fucking... I felt like I was just watching a dude suck himself off and it annoyed me. Like, not even in the fun way. Just in the annoying way where I'm like, okay, so you're a nepotism baby with a big old chip on your shoulder because you're not your father. And it's like, come on, man. Come on. So here's how this movie starts. This writer, our main character is a writer with a rich wife who has had one failed book from 6 years ago and never written another book, but he's dating an extremely wealthy woman whose father owns the publishing company that he worked with because she has... They explicitly say, oh, she has daddy issues, so that's why she married a failed fuck-up. That is legitimately how they start the film. After Mia Goth, like, finds him and hits on him and says she's, like, a huge fan of his book, and, you know, she's so excited for the sequel and whatever, right? Yeah, it's just sniffing your own farts kind of movie. It sucks. This sounds like direct hate. It is. It is literally a nepotism plot. So this guy is just all sad and he's got a rich wife and whatever, and then Mia Goth is suddenly real interested in him and they want to have dinner together and she says all this weird shit to him and shit. And then, for some reason, they're at a, I believe this is a fake country because I had never heard of it, and I was like, if this was a real country, there'd be some issues, I'm sure. So it's some fake country that you're not supposed to leave the resort because the people who live in this country are very violent and brutal people, and if you get caught for murder, you know, you're just gonna die and get assaulted and shit, and all this awful fucking shit and whatever. So they make it very clear that it's like, quote-unquote uncivilized and barbaric outside of the resort thing. So you think, oh, is this gonna have a message about colonialism, or is this gonna have a message about classism? No, it has neither of those, and it's just fucking stupid. So what happens is, the Mia Goth and her husband, yeah, a rich person who travels opinions, yes. So Mia Goth and her husband convince the Skarsgård and his wife, the author guy and the rich wife, that, oh, leave the resort, we'll go do something fun. And they're like, oh, we can't leave the resort, you're not supposed to go out of the bounds. They're like, no, it's fine, come with us. So they go have like a barbecue on the beach or something, and it's so strange because it's like they set it up with a lot of shots that obviously our author guy is very, you know, displaced in the situation he's in, and he's not getting creative stuff, and he's like grilling her or whatever, and his wife and the other person's husband are like talking and whatever, and he's grilling. He's like, food's ready, guys. But then Mia Goth comes up from behind him and just starts jacking him off. And then you watch like cum drip onto the rocks on the beach, and nothing is said. She just starts like jacking. I was like, what? Where did this even come from? What do you mean? So first we get there and I'm like, oh, they're doing this kind of shit, aren't they? That's what I thought to myself. I'm like, it's gonna be this kind of movie. And so, I don't know why, she jacked him off and then the scene moves on after that, and he just looks really uncomfortable and out of place. It was literally statutory restraint. It was so weird. It was really uncomfortable. And then she just leaves after that. Yeah, my dad does weird sex shit in his movies. I need to do weird sex shit too, even though I clearly have no grasp on it, and this might just be my own fantasy because I'm attracted to Mia Goth. Like, why else would you shoot that scene? And she's a great actress, by the way. If you guys haven't seen Mia Goth in something, I think she's a really good actress. I just want her to be in a better movie, because I haven't liked the movies she's been in all that much, really. I think she's really talented, though. And then after that, they all get drunk on the beach and whatever, but he got all fucked up from getting jacked off that he ends up not drinking, so he's the only one okay to drive their car. And it's like the husband of Mia Goth's car. So he's driving them back these like old country roads on this tropical isolated island, and then like he's trying to change something in the car really quick, but he doesn't see somebody in the dead of night walk out into the road, so then he hits and kills a farmer, and he starts freaking out, and they're like, we need to call the police. And Mia Goth goes, oh no, you can just the police here, they're gonna rape your wife and then they're gonna kill you if you killed somebody. They're barbaric, they're awful, you have to leave, we have to get out of here. So they just leave the body there and they don't call the police. And they have to convince the resort guards to let them back in, because they're like, oh, we made a boo-boo. I know we were supposed to leave the resort. And they let them back in. So then our main character is just having like a panic attack the entire time. They're back in their hotel room and the wife wants to leave. And for some reason, our guy goes and extends his stay. Wait, no. This is another one. I have to loop back. No, then the police come to his door in the middle of the night after they've been sleeping. They say, you have to come with us. So he gets taken in to the local police. And they're like, okay, typically in our country, if you kill someone, the oldest son kills you in a retaliatory way. So luckily he has a 13 and 9-year-old son, so that can be taken care of, but you know, you're gonna die. But then he goes, oh no, actually, we also have a thing where if you pay a shit ton of money, we can turn you into a double, and then you have to watch your double get murdered. But you can pay an obscene amount of money. So they stick him in this goop. They stick him in this weird goop. And it seems like he's on an acid trip kind of sequence where they're supposed to do this art house shit, and they're trying to make you really think about it, but none of the imagery they're showing says fucking anything. It doesn't do anything. You just occasionally see some boobs for some reason. They're like, oh my god, boobs, and all this stupid shit, all these stupid shots. It's like flashing and giving me a migraine. It was trite. It wasn't fucking doing anything. So then he makes a double, and they tie this guy up to a pole, and then the 13-year-old son of the guy he killed, there's like an audience stand-in where him and his wife have to sit and watch. They said that they have to watch the execution. So then he watches himself get killed by getting stabbed in the gut and tied to a pole. and then they give you the ashes of the double body that you got killed. And I was like, I see. Interesting. They go back to the hotel. The wife's like, we need to leave right away. The guy says, I can't find my passport. Then he goes and extends his stay for a week because I guess he had some kind of psychological moment seeing himself get murdered. So then his wife, like, goes back home, and Mia Goth comes and get him, and they're like, oh, you know, I hate this movie, I'm sorry, Hot Beef, I fucking hate it, I'm ripping into it right now. I don't like it at all. I thought it was garbage. I'm sorry. You got excited and I feel bad. I'm just talking about how much I don't like it. But because it feels like a nepotism thing for me, and I could not stand this. I really couldn't. And where was I at? So then he stays. He stays from his vacation instead. He stays longer. His wife leaves. But then Mia Goth is like, there's like 12 of us. There's a group of people who have also experienced the getting doubled and watching them get killed. It changes something in you, didn't it? It turns you into a different person. You can feel your new skin coming over you and all this shit. So then, them and their group of homies put a bunch of masks on, and then they go and just, like, rob and kill this rich guy. I don't remember how he was related. Maybe he was a judge. I don't know. So then they transition into a scene directly from that, from the entire group of people being executed, but then you realize that they're doubles and all this graphic violence you're seeing is also the guys in the crowd sitting and watching. So they basically are just emotionally getting off to seeing themselves murdered, because I don't know how else to do with that. But then, this movie just keeps going for some fucking reason, and they keep doing shit, and then Mia Goth got a double of our main character and had him in a mask, so we didn't know it was the double. And then they have our main character, the author guy, just start, like, beating the shit out of this masked military dude, and you know, just, you know, abusing him and whatever. And then they take the mask off, and it's his double, and he freaks the fuck out, and then he goes and runs into a bathroom and locks himself in. And then I think he books it after that. I don't exactly remember what happens after that. So he has to confront that he's doing violence onto himself. Oh my fucking god. Oh no. Jesus Christ. It just keeps devolving after that into them trying to do some stupid art house shit that doesn't land because your message doesn't have any fucking impact at all. It doesn't say fucking anything. It doesn't do fucking anything. It's just sniffing its own ass so hard. I'm sorry, I really didn't like this. And then there is one kind of sexy scene where they just are walking behind him in a car, and Mia Goth is sitting on the top of the car drinking wine and waving a gun around, and she did look pretty sexy during that. It was cool. But she was like, actually, we've been making fun of you the entire time, and we were just having fun on our vacation by manipulating you. I didn't even read your shitty book. I didn't read your fucking garbage novel. I just looked it up. It was actually hard to find information on you because you're a failed author from 6 years ago with a ton of awful reviews. So then she starts reading some shitty reviews of his book that is just criticizing him. And I was sitting there and I'm like, gee, I wonder if David Cronenberg's son might have a chip on his shoulder that he needs to have a scene where a sexy woman is behind him with a gun giving bad reviews for his failed film or book or whatever. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I just sat there and I was like, you're being that direct about it, that you're self-inserting into this film you made. And then, after that, he tries to book it at her to take the gun because her wine falls off, and she's like, oh no, my wine! She basically does that, but he doesn't get the gun. And then he runs into the woods after that, and they all go after them because it's like a group of people with Mia Goth. But then they bring out his body double from earlier on a dog leash, and they give him a knife and says that you have to kill the beast. You know, they're calling it the beast, so obviously it's kill the beast inside you, some stupid bullshit like that. So then, fucking, he throws the knife away, but then his, like, his double, who's naked on a dog leash, starts trying to choke and kill him after they, like, unleash him on him. So then he has to get up on top of and fight against it anyway, and then kill himself that is naked on a dog leash. And then Mia Goth comes over and starts comforting him, but she takes out her breast, which has a bunch of blood on it from the blood on him, and he starts sucking from her breast, and I sat there and I thought to myself, okay, so you read Grapes of Wrath and you don't understand the message from Grapes of Wrath, and you wanted to put this in your movie. That made me so mad. They were trying to do like an art house shot. It was so obvious. We're like, okay, we need the art house books here. And I thought to myself, what the fuck? I just sat and thought to myself, what the fuck? But then the rainy season is coming up. The rainy season comes up, yeah, it's Rebirth. That's literally the whole thing they're trying to do. And so the hotel is closing and everyone else is going home and they're all done with their vacation. Everyone else is acting normal and our main character clearly looks like super traumatized, even though at some points he's been shown enjoying the violence too. And everyone else is like, oh, have a safe flight. They're acting like nothing happened and they're having a good day and our dude's traumatized and they all leave to go home. But then you just see him sitting in I just forgot the word for where airplanes go. An airport! My memory is so bad. He's just sitting in the airport by himself and it starts raining and then the movie ends where he actually went back to the resort that's closed down and he's just sat there in the rain because he can't leave the violence behind. Oh my god. Fucking hate this movie. This is dog shit. This sucks. David Cronenberg's son has a stick up his ass because he thinks he needs to be like his father, but he doesn't understand any of the merits that his father has as an artist. So he has a stupid chip on his shoulder and he's trying to figure himself out via a film that was a complete waste of my time and ran for like an hour and 40 or 50 minutes. How long have I been ranting about this movie? Probably at least 20 minutes. Anyway, that's my review of Infinity Pool. Did you see Possessor? No, I haven't. Is that his other film? Someone actually told me it was better. And he has like 3 urns because he's killed himself 3 times. So he has 3 urns in his suitcase that he packs and then he doesn't leave. I hope that 15 minutes overall. Okay, that's too much time that I spent on this movie. I talked about this too much. I gave it too much of my brain. I watched a funnier movie after that. At least I thought it was funny. I could upload this as a YouTube video and farm some clicks. I don't want film bros adding me. I think I would cry. I wouldn't actually cry. I would just get annoyed and have to block all of them. I did hydrate though, thank you. But I also watched another movie that was an Infinity Pool. It would be better as a weird sci-fi short or a Twilight episode. It would! It's just like, I guess I could see the exact imagery they were trying to use to evoke those certain feelings, but since it didn't actually commit to any of its themes, it was just boring. I didn't like it. I can see that for some people who like a certain type of horror, I think they could have a really good time with this, so I guess I don't even want to use my spoiler critique of it as, you know, maybe you'd still enjoy this film. And again, Mia Goth is a really, really good actress. She does really well in the movie. I just like her. I think she's talented at playing like an insane woman. Yeah, it doesn't really hold up. It's not a time loop thing, no. They clone doubles of your body. I don't know why it's named Infinity Pool. They don't really go into that besides like one stupid one-off line about it. There's no Infinity Pool that like shows up that I remember. If there was, they didn't linger on it at all. I know. But I did watch another movie. I watched Phone Booth, which is not a horror movie, and it's from 2002. And it is starring... Who the fuck is it starring? Kiefer Sutherland's in it. And... Fuck, who plays the main guy? I don't fucking remember his name. I just remembered Kiefer Sutherland's in it, because they're having, like, gay phone sex, basically, the whole movie. Colin Farrell. Is that his name? I did not recognize him. But Phone Booth is from 2002. It's directed by Joel Schumacher, who I think might be gay. Did someone check that? I don't know. No option, no lies, no fear, no deals. Just keep talking. A slick New York publicist who picks up a ringing receiver in a phone booth is told that if he hangs up, he'll be killed, and a little red light from a laser rifle sight is proof that the caller isn't kidding. But I had fun with this. Yeah, it's the one that's all in a phone booth. It was pretty... I don't know how I felt about the ending, but I did enjoy it. Like, watching it. Watching it was fun. It's very early 2000s, which is funny. See, even the trailer is.
12 million.
Yeah, 2002.
22 million phones.
Because they talk about how owning a phone is a status
billion connections
signifier, which is very funny.
Big Q, be reasonable. I'm a gangster. I don't gotta be reasonable.
Because everyone has a cell phone now, and it's not really a social status marker anymore.
The game wired.
How's business? Tickets. 4 for Britney Spears, right? Look, you owe me, Stu. It's gotta be the night of the 18th, and I will deliver you a truckload of celebrities.
But today, someone's got his number.
Yeah.
What was that music change?
Wrong number, pal.
I'm aiming at you right now.
Yeah, we'll be starting after this little movie blurb.
Who is this?
Someone who enjoys watching you.
This is Kiefer Sutherland.
Bolt Action 700 with a Hensoldt tactical scope.
You mean like a rifle?
At this range, the exit wound ought to be about the size of a small tangerine.
You're bluffing.
There's only one way to find out.
Oh my God, you shot him.
Look at all of the people, Stu.
He's the shooter. I've seen him. It wasn't me.
What the fucking music? This is gonna give me DMCA. What the fuck? Yeah, Forrest Whitaker is in this too. I like him. He's a good actor. Audio Jungle.
I ain't got no side of it.
Audio Jungle.
You're not telling the truth.
I'm in this position because you've got a gun.
Come on, Stu.
Yeah, they think that he did it, even though the point of entry of the bullet would clearly show that it was from behind.
Stu hasn't been totally honest with you. His wife looks very angry.
He said he wasn't married.
Leave her out of this.
I have your wife here with me.
This is exciting. You get to choose between them.
Yeah, he's the empath guy in Species too, yeah. He's a good actor though.
I give the orders here.
Yeah, Katie Holmes is in it. I also forgot about her.
It's do or die time. 1, 2, 3.
Phone booth. Why did you choose this as something to watch? That's a great fucking question. Because I care about the people in my life who said, did you want to watch this movie? And I said, okay. It was fun enough. This movie was actually kind of interesting because it does seem a little dumb. The beginning is fun. I didn't really care for the ending of it that much, but I did find it really interesting how much visual language they end up using from having a very limited set piece, which was fun. And I did like that. They would be able to see he has no gun, but they thought his cell phone in his pocket was the gun. And then Kiefer Sutherland put a gun inside the top of the booth and said, I'm going to shoot your wife in the head if you don't follow my instructions. Called Keep Talking. There might be another movie called that. You want to see it because it looks like The Matrix. They had the green filter all over the film the whole time, and it kind of did look like that. I won't lie. Yeah, the character acting does a lot to carry it, because you only hear Kiefer Sutherland through basically the whole movie. It's pretty short, too. It's an hour and 20 minutes long, so it's really not that long of an investment if you want something quick to watch. And Kiefer Sutherland does a really good job. It is carried by the character acting, and that's why it's fun. Have I seen Speed? I don't remember. But I liked it for that. It was enjoyable. I thought that the cinematography was kind of fun, using the limited space and broken glass in the phone booth for their framing. A lot of things like that. And they do the, like, kind of shaky, worried cam sometimes, which is a little funny, but it's a little silly, yeah. It's a little goofy. Because this guy, the publicist or whatever, he stops at the same phone booth every day, or every couple days or whatever, to call his side piece because his wife checks his cell phone bills. He hasn't actually scored. He's just been trying to score with this girl who has, she's trying to be an actor from Montana, but she's working at, like, bars right now and whatever, and he said he's gonna, like, help her and shit, and he's just trying to get in her pants, but apparently Kiefer Sutherland has all of the phone booths tapped in the area, and he's bored, so he just listens in, and he's killed, like, 2 other people he didn't like some Wall Street guy, and then some, was it a pedophile? I don't remember. Something like that. It was one of those things. And he's like, why me? He's like, you gotta be honest with your wife. Tell your wife you want to fuck other women. And just yelling at him to do that from the phone booth. And then just keeps threatening to headshot his wife, and then Pam, and then him. It was very funny in some ways. But it's basically Kiefer Sutherland flirting with him in the phone booth, in my opinion. It's kind of an insane film. It's weird. The ending was... I don't know how I felt about the ending, but, you know, if you want to have a little bit of fun with it, it's a very early 2000s plot, and it doesn't make sense now. It couldn't be made now. No one uses phone booths anymore. Yeah, it should have cheated on his wife with him. Mimi, that's me. You had to be there, yeah. It is funny because it's a very, like, 2002 film. So, I don't know. It's a short watch. It's a little fun. It's not the best movie I've ever seen. I gave it a 2.5 stars out of 5. If you want to have a short, fun film, it's fine. It's a good time, I guess. Question mark? But now we're gonna go back to Pokemon. Now it's Pokemon time, because I'm done ranting about how much I didn't like Infinity Pool and that Reanimator is gay. Okay, where the fuck am I on my screen? I'm sorry, that took longer than I thought. I wasn't gonna talk about movies today and just talk about them while I was gaming. However, now we're here. It's fine now. It's okay now. Okay. Caresses Stu's feet before disappearing. You need my thoughts. He does caress his feet. I thought that was a little crazy. And he's just like, I don't think that you would get that freaked out on pain medication that quickly, though. So I was a little critical of that. Oh, I'm doing a big stretch before you redeemed it. Ugh. Okay. Must be named Hubert. Herbert? Herbert is his name, not Hubert. Unstretch. Make your bones more fucked up. So for people who weren't here last time, we started a Pokemon Platinum Randomizer Nuzlocke. I have randomized the wild Pokemon. Did I randomize the move? I randomized the movesets and then trainer Pokemon. So that's what is randoed, I think. My brain is still a bit made of cheese. For people who just showed up, I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, I didn't really sleep last night too well. And I'm dealing with some medication changes and stuff right now, so I'm a little foggy. Yeah, the movesets. That's what I did. Have we kissed Gardena in Pokemon yet? No. I got 1 gym badge. I have 1 gym badge. We lost a lot of Pokemon already because randomized movesets are scary, and it turns out that a Kingdra with Dragon Rage, when you're very low level, will just kill your Pokemon immediately. Did I randomize items? I think field items specifically, yeah. We lost a lot of good men. I can't go check the box to show you guys, but this is our current team. We have Gex, Jake Sully, Dubbin, Jet Jaguar, Paul Pierce, and a real gun. Oh, did I turn on the nickname redeem yet? I'll turn it on when we get to the next Pokemon I pick up, but I'm doing redeems for nicknames instead of money this time. But our starter Pokemon was Jake Sully. John Madden did die, and I've been really upset about it. We lost a few Pokemon I was planning to use in my teams because of randomized movesets kind of fucking me over. Jake Sully was our starter, which is pretty funny. But I have to tell everybody the tragic thing if you weren't here last week. The second Pokemon I ran into on the first route I could catch a Pokemon was a Golem, but I got a stupid fucking Pidgeotto. And I've been really pissed off about it because I could have had Jeff a 3rd time, and everyone said, fuck the Nuzlocke rules, get one anyway. But my pride didn't let me, and I kind of wish I went back. I've been a little depressed. I've been depressed. But we do have some crazy movesets. I randomized abilities too, I forgot about that one. That's true, John Madden football.
John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden football.
John Madden football. So we didn't get Jeff again, which is really tragic, but this is our team right now. Maybe we'll run into a Golem on another route. Who knows, you know? We got Gex recently, who had a really good ability, but then when I evolved, I got Scrappy instead. Just whatever. But I like Gex. I want to level up Gex. We got Jake Sully. We got Dubbin, my Barboach. Scrappy is a good ability, but I had... What the fuck did I have? I had like a speed boosting thing. It was really good. I can't remember. What did my Trico have, you guys? I had speed boost, right? I thought that was good. But we got Dubbin, who's doing pretty well. Jet Jaguar has been a big oomphy. We got Double Kick, Fury Cutter, Gunk Shot, U-Turn. It has Flash Fire, which is really nice. And then we picked up a Nidorino. I don't remember why I had Nidorino. And then a Real Gun, who I haven't really leveled up. Magnet Pull is insane. A Real Gun. So, because we're in the forest, I think we agreed, because it's kind of hard to catch a Pokemon in double battles, that after I get through the forest with my Oomphy, I'm going to catch a Pokemon after that. If that's acceptable to everybody, which I think we decided that's best. If I'm in, like, doubles with someone, it's kind of a pain in the ass. So, we're just gonna go back in the woods afterwards. Who the fuck has that? Magneton's Drizzle? Dude, a Magneton having Drizzle is kinda good, isn't it? I should actually maybe change my Pokemon, I don't know. That could be scary, yeah. Does Sky Uppercut do anything against Steel Pokemon? I don't know. I don't like these Pokemon against Gex. It does. I'm just... Guys, my brain is like extra mush, so I'm probably gonna ask some pretty stupid questions. Because my memory recall is genuinely shit right now. So I might ask stupid questions even though I ask stupid questions all the time. I promise my Pokemon knowledge is okay, it's just... legitimately, I got Soup Brain right now. I have Soup Brain. I'm glad that's not my Pokemon. It has Blaze Kick. Why does it have Blaze Kick? The randomizer is absolutely not helping now. Why does it have Blaze Kick? She's at Soup. She is at Soup. I'm at Soup right now. Can you die? That did nothing. Why did I even do that? What does Guillotine do? As a move? What flavor is the brain? French onion soup. Oh, it's the 30% chance insta-kill. Oh. Why are you catching Pokemon at Soup? I'm at the Soup store. There we go, it's dead anyway. Just spore it. It's dead. It doesn't matter. Higher chance at higher level difference? Oh, really? That could be good. Gex leveled up. I did kind of want to grind through here since we have like an auto heal. Shadow Sneak. Should I... What should I remove? It's 40. It's
chicken.
Physical. That's true. Thank you for the biddies. It's just Ghost Quick Attack. Should I get rid of this? Without any stab is weird. Yeah. Probably not. Here's the moveset. I mean, Guillotine also is like 30% chance hit, and it's kind of... I don't know. When am I gonna use that, you know? Whereas Shadow Sneak could maybe be a little more useful. It's bad on Grovyle. You'd lose Guillotine. What does chat think? Seems like the play. I was kind of thinking that too. I just don't see situations in which that'll be very useful. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna ditch it. I'm sorry. It is funny, but I don't know when the fuck I'm gonna use it. I don't know when the hell I'm gonna use it. Yeah, I got Ghost Duck in my back pocket. That's better, I think. But, like I said, because we have the auto heal with the partner in the woods, I want to just do some grinding. Get the fuck away from me, you might have Dragon Rage. You need to die right now. You need to fucking die right now. Oh, it's only good because I had Scrappy. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't... You need to die. If you have Dragon Rage, you just need to die. Like, get out of here. Why aren't you dead? Thank you for using Razor Leaf. Yeah, I already got Faulty. I lost a Pokemon to Dragon Rage already. And it's been making me really sad because it was John Madden and I was going to use John Madden through the entire game. And John Madden died. We live in the Dragon Rage point paranoia era. We do! Football. We held a funeral for him. It was a Kingdra. It was gonna be whoever died was gonna be the first Pokemon in my party. That's just how it is. What's Magma Storm do? Probably insta-kill me. Did it have Magma Storm? Should I change my front party Pokemon? Giratina's in the woods, guys! Oh, just trapping. I see. Yeah, it's Shadow Sneak time. Nothing! Probably because it's just kind of a shit move on my Grovile. I'll do Sky Uppercut on Magneton to get it out of the way. Okay. Keep attacking the Blossom. Keep attacking the Blossom. Hi, Winnie. Yeah, no, that's my water. You can stay on my lap. Because I randomized the moves. You can stay on my lap. Stop! Winnie! No water for you! You have your own water. She's went to her own water. It would help me live a lot. I need to buy a sippy cup. I need to buy a sippy cup is the issue here. Gex is level 18 now, yay. What? Bug-Buzz doesn't hit me too, right? Okay, good. It has Bubble! I thought about getting a decoy water cup. I am gonna get like a bottle with the lid on top though. I had a very nice Twitch payout this month, and thank you guys so much for the support in September because I really appreciate it. But it was very, very nice for me, so I'm going to buy myself a water bottle. I will buy a nice water bottle so my cat stops trying to drink my water. I have a few things I need to get. I still gotta go buy boots because someone gave me money to go buy myself some combat boots, but I haven't left my house. And pastrami. I did! I got myself a pastrami Reuben last night and I was very happy. Squirtle! Yay! That was my treat. I saw it and I went, yay! I deserve a little treat for working hard and I got myself a treat. What kind of combat boots are you gonna buy? I wanna try ones on, but I just like a standard looking combat boot. They're comfy. I need to get rid of the horsey first in case it also has Dragon Rage. I know I have more HP now, but it's scary, okay? I have Pokemon that have less than 40, I think, still. I love a good sandwich, too. It was good. I like both pastrami Reuben and corned beef, but I think I like pastrami Reuben a little more. The place I get it from has really nice sauce on it, and you get a ton of really good sauerkraut, and then some cheese on some... I think it's... I don't remember what kind of bread it is, but it's good as shit. Is it rye? No, I think it... Is it a type of sourdough? I don't remember. It was really yummy, though. I had it last night when I was watching movies. The Wish Cache is a little scary. Reuben is rye? Okay, it was rye then. I thought so. This forest is fucked. It's scary. Who has Drizzle this time? Wish Cache has it. Oh, am I gonna get Drizzle on my Barboach when it evolves? I might. That would be cool. That could be good. I think I have it where it lives through... I think that's the thing where you don't get damage from hail right now. I'm leveling up so fast though. This is good. We do need to level here. I didn't want to level off stream in case somebody died to some fucked up shit. I don't know why the Blossom is always pulling the aggro, but I'm really not gonna complain. Bow, bow. They really are. It just sucks that you can't leave after you've already committed to being in here unless you finish it up. I kind of forgot that's what happens in the forest, to be honest. Me first. Yeah, Razor Leaf against a grass Pokemon will go really well. I'm hoping nobody really dies because I'm tired today, but I really feel like it's gonna happen. I think there's gonna be a casualty, you guys. Can this fucking muck die? I'm tired of it. The mucks are a little annoying. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. They're too bulky. I mean, I'm probably getting good EXP from them, but still. I want to get everyone up to level 20 at least. I see. Hi. Hello? 6 of them. There are 6 of them. Okay. Sky uppercut. Thank you. I really like my Grovyle, and I hope it stays with me through the game, even though we named it Gex, which is a little sad that it got to be named Gex. I mostly feel bad for it, even though I leaned into it as soon as it was redeemed. New Magneton's a downgrade from Magneton. I think so too. It's a little boring, it just becomes one guy. They should have added like 7 more guys. It's cute enough though. I would sit on top of it. It'd be fun to sit on top of a Magnezone and ride around. They seem like they would just be chill to hang out with, but I guess your ass would get kind of cold because you'd be sitting on steel. And that's a bit of a shame. Demonic animals, get out of here. I'll switch out Gex as soon as my levels look a little better. It's electrified steel, so it's warm, is it? Yeah, Rhyperior has... I don't like Rhyperior. I also don't really like Magmortar that much, or Electivire. You just wish the design thing kept going. It makes sense. Screw on top of its head, sticking outwards. I think it has a little thing on top of its head. Let me make your hair stand on end. My hair always stands on end. Togekiss is cute. No, Togekiss is like a favorite Pokemon of mine. I like it. Magmartar's got that ugly bastard thing going on. That's true. What do I think Magnezone tastes like? I wouldn't eat a Pokemon. I'd be a vegan if I lived in Pokemon land. Unironically. You like Electivire? I don't think I hate it. I guess I would need to do a tier chart of the Gen 4 Evos that I have hot takes about. How's it not vegan? It's mineral? I don't want to eat a Pokemon! Do the ones I have get mayo on them? No, it's usually like some type of Thousand Island kind of dressing. You would live off honey and moo moo milk. Me too. It'd just be like my bottom image. You just have direct tap from the source milk tank on your farm. It's ethical at that point, right? Because don't Miltank really like giving people their milk? Dude, Tropius is so cute. I'm glad that you're a Tropius respecter. I like it. I've always been a fan. I'm a big fan. There's this funny little banana plant man. I put him on my teams a lot. If I didn't choose, because I replayed Gen 3 a lot. Gen 2 and Gen 3 I replayed all the time. Gen 1 as well, actually. Because I only had so many games, and I didn't realize people just played the game and stopped. I just kept replaying the same games, and I would do different teams all the time. How much damage does that do to me? I'm okay. I got a little scared for 1 second. What? But I would replay them a lot, and if I didn't choose a grass starter, I would sometimes put a Tropius on my team because I liked them. The flying plant dinosaur is cute! And it learned fly, so it was always very useful to have. Probably. Why is this not landing? Tropius does deserve more love. Are its stats not very good and that's why people don't care about it much? Grass knot. Why do you have grass knot? Horrid stats, yeah. It exists with Skarmory. Is Skarmory just way better? You guys know me, I don't know about Pokemon stats so deeply compared to my insane shiny hunting knowledge. It's terrible typing, dog-ass typing, but it's cute! It's cute, that's all that matters. I hope this woman likes healing my Pokemon for 50 hours. There's so many water Pokemon in the woods that it's actually kind of good she has a Blossom. It's one of the worst typing combos in the whole game. That makes sense. It's sad, but it makes sense. This typing would be good in VGC right now if it weren't for its stats. Aw. Oh, VGC is kind of like up in the air because of the Tetra thing, right? You can't
Stopping by for a short time. Felice Jeff Smith.
So true, Jana. Thank you for 18 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, with the Terra stuff. Common stuff, which is neat. Isn't Ice Bug one of the just statistically worst type combos? I mean, that would make sense, and that's what, like, Frostmoth and stuff. Felice Jeff Moss. True. True. Yeah, it's not in Scarlet Violet. That's the one thing I'm hating about new Pokemon generations, is that not all the Pokemon are in the games. I don't know, it kind of pisses me off. I haven't played Scarlet Violet since I had COVID last year and I beat it in a COVID haze. Hi, Wolfie. Grass Ice. Dude, I kind of like... I kind of agree about Tropius Lunar, but I also think that Alolan Executor is very funny. Very, very funny fella. This guy up. I'm gonna do the Monferno because it was causing me issues before. He's such a funny guy. Yeah, Abomasnow is kind of dog shit typing. You got a shiny of it and go. Oh yay! I like shiny hunting in Sun and Moon. I had a lot of fun because they had that weird SOS call dynamic, but it worked really well for shiny hunting because you just had to rotate out the Pokemon you were using, and you could just do that for a really, really long time. I just realized Gex is level 21 and I didn't notice that. I liked the SOS thing, it was fun. Horde battles too, they were always kind of nice because you could also get shinies with those pretty easily in X and Y. And ORAS too, obviously. Hi Umpy. Is this the first Pokemon alphabetically? Is it? I guess the AB, yeah. Obama's no. Executor is one of your fave bonds, gets over a lot. But, you know, Grass Psychic is a fun typing, so I do like it. There's 2 of them. Get out of here. I like Lone Ninetales, it's so cute. It's really not that much of a change, but for the better, because Ninetales is already such a good design, you know? It's monkey business, it is. Lily's Japanese name, what is it? It just has stat problems, yeah. Or battles in 3D came to force Pokemon to run like shit even to this day. So true! The jump to the Switch was just weird. This Sprout has a lot of monkeys. Why does it have Hyper Beam? Oh no. Oh, it's okay. It's insanely weak, it's fine. Why are my attacks missing though? There's a Horde battle of 4 survivors and 1 shiny Zangoose. It made you physically hurt. Oh yeah, because they attack each other in the Horde battles, right? I wish we could go back to sprites constantly. That would make me cry if that happened. I think I would actually sob. As 80% accuracy. I must have been lucky in some of my other battles. Hi TK, how you doing? Here, let me change out Gex. I think that some charm was lost in the move to 3D. There are things in 3D that are very cute, and I remember being very excited, but I definitely, the older I'm getting, the more I really miss sprite work. Wait, how much do you level up again? 145? I'll get you to level 22 and I'll switch you out. I'll put like Dubbin in the front or something. Because I would like to level up my Barboach. I gotta level up everybody though. It was hard for you to enjoy. It doesn't bother really me that much. I like the 3DS 3D stuff, but I don't know, the Switch 3D stuff, it's just rough. They need a new system that runs better and can actually process graphics. And it's weird because I feel like some other Switch games really take advantage of even the hardware limitations and make really nice looking games, even like Splatoon 3, but I don't know. I don't know. Like Capcom's 90 sprites are peak on Breath of Fire 4 Street there. There's something really nice about looking at sprite work specifically because all of the choices are so intentional and minute that it's fun to look at it because there's a lot of artistry behind it. Art direction does make a big difference. Yeah, we kind of talk about this a lot, but I mean it is Pokemon Company just not giving them enough time to make games that are finished. It's not necessarily Nintendo itself, it's the Pokemon Company licensing holders. If it worked in Gold Silver, it could work in Scarlet Violet. You can always hope. Doom runs well on Switch, really. I know you can run Dark Souls on Switch and shit, too. It's just, I don't know. Now that I have a Steam Deck, I don't like using my Switch very much. I level up and I forgot to change them out anyway. Yeah, Doom 2016, not classic. I figured. I didn't know if they had the original Dooms on there. Oh, it's an urban legend. Did you know gaming is a good channel? Die? I figured, because Doom Classic is old as shit. I will get to the Dooms on my channel at some point. It's too many games. Maybe it could work if the team had a reasonable amount of time. Probably. Don't do that! I'm afraid I'm gonna be grinding and not pay attention to some awful bullshit happening to me because I'm talking a bunch. Hold on, I'm like focusing now. They covered Gex in ramen powder. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Is it immunity added in later gens? I'm not sure. Maybe. Tech that'll give Switch 2 DLSS and graphics using chips from NVIDIA. They're only gonna be 1 year out of date instead of 8 years like the Switch 1 is. Isn't the Switch 1 just running on really rough hardware? My shit overheats so bad whenever I play it. Well, I forgot to change out my Grow Vial again. I just keep leveling up Gex. We're in the Gex era right now, I guess. Okay. Yeah, your Switch gets hot. Mine does too. I like using my Switch in a handheld. I really don't care for putting it on my TV. 1000 Gex. Gexual leveling, Gexual healing. However, my Gex in this game is not going to be a sex pest like the actual Gex. How's the Pokemon going? So far it's okay. We're just grinding in the woods right now. We're just grinding. Where Henemimi is like half cognizant of anything around her. Okay, this time I'm gonna change out my Pokemon in my party. This time I'm gonna remember what I was doing. Yes, okay. Jet Jaguar, it's your time to level up, bestie. I have to switch these into level order. Okay, good. Now let's level up Jet Jaguar. What, is it a Giratina in this encounter? Are there two? Oh my god, please tell me there's not two. I just got the special guy music. Hi, KK! Hi! Why? Why? Hi everybody, how you doing? How's it going? Are you doing your morning stream? Hello! Welcome, Raiders. If you guys don't know me, my name is Mimi. I'm a freelance artist. I like drawing women, I like playing action and horror games, but we're playing a Randomizer Nuzlocke today. Hi! I am playing a Pokemon Platinum Randomizer Nuzlocke. So I've randomized wild Pokemon, I've randomized the movesets, I randomized the trainer battles, and I've randomized the abilities. Hi gamers. You're hungry? I was chained to Sexy Poker. You're playing Sexy Poker? Well, go eat some food and go rest up. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. I'm gambling on life right now, I am. But welcome everybody, I hope you had a good time with KK. I mostly stream action and horror games, but every 2 weeks I'm doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke if you're interested for that. Oh, it's a Nintendo Wii Sexy Poker. I'm not very good at poker. I'm good at Chihuahua racing and God Hand though. Fuck, what do I do now? Isn't Bug strong against us? Have we lost anyone today? Not yet. Hi everybody.
Henemimi spin, Henemimi spin, Henemimi spin, Henemimi spin, Henemimi spin, Henemimi spin.
Puts my Pokemon back. That's fine, Jake Sully can help. They had hacks, that's good. Bring home the poker dubs for me, please. I got scared, so I just changed out. You know, I don't know if I needed to. Thank you, Blossom, I love you. There's a wild Giratina here. You guys just kind of came at a funny time. You can't catch it though. Because if you guys aren't familiar with Nuzlocke as a concept, basically what it is that you're playing a hard mode challenge run with Pokemon, so you can only catch the first Pokemon per route, so you don't really get a choice in what you're picking up, and then if a Pokemon faints, it perma-dies. It is a randomizer, yeah. I randomized almost everything. Well, not everything, but I randomized wild Pokemon, the movesets, and the abilities. You were gifted Pokemon emotes, those are really cute! Aww! It did, it was kind of funny. We saw one earlier, but I think if it's the first Pokemon in the encounter, it plays the song. I don't remember Giratina's typing. Is it just Ghost? Yeah, it's just Ghost. Thank you, Jake Sully. Oh, it's Ghost Dragon. Apple fritter. I love apple fritters! I've been pissed I can't find a good apple fritter around where I live. I miss the Midwest for that. I missed when Tim Hortons apple fritters were something I could get regularly, but apparently Tim Hortons is bad now, so it doesn't even matter. Yeah, have a good one. Yeah, my PC is fine though. We're playing Fortnite tomorrow. And I'm sure they have apple fritters in CA, but I haven't found any good ones. CA, California. Apparently, I don't know though, because in Michigan, I didn't know Tim Hortons was a Canadian brand for my entire life till I moved. Because they're just in Michigan, or at least the area I was in. And I would get an apple fritter from there, and I just miss their apple fritters. I miss them. That's an insane sentence. I'm so glad it's happening. Thank you. I don't remember what I said anymore. You made apple fritters a few days ago. Man, that sounds so good. That sounds lovely. I wish that was me. Is this gonna kill it? It will. Yeah, Michigan is Canadian adjacent, so we got stuff from there. The forts are being knighted as they deserve, it's true. But tomorrow I will be on KK's channel. We're gonna be playing Fortnite with Alice and Grimmy. I haven't played Fortnite since March when I played it one time with Al Sawyer. I'm not gonna tell children awful things. I'm not gonna do it. Do I still have the Leon skin? I do. We'll be playing as Leon, don't worry. Thank you, I did that sprite. Well, the walking one was done by PK Tom, but the big one in the corner, I did that one. They added stealing to Fortnite? I'm not gonna be- I will be toxic, let's be real. I'm gonna be really toxic, probably. I want to ruin a child's day in Fortnite. They're probably gonna ruin mine, though. I don't think I'm very good at Fortnite. I'm still really mad that we almost won. We need you to be toxic, don't worry, it's gonna happen. Again! Another Giratina. Really? That's the goal, isn't it? Bullying kids? Probably, yeah. I don't want to be flossed on. I'm gonna be normal. I'm on someone else's stream. I can't tell a child to die. It's a core gameplay loop! But is Fury Cutter just dog shit for me here? I don't know. Yeah, it is. I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna just change out my Pokemon, I think. I don't know. I don't want Jet Jaguar to die, man. I like Jet Jaguar, and the Pokemon it's against are scary. No, you know what? It's fine. I'm gonna double kick. It's okay. I'm gonna double kick. It's gonna be fine. Because I know Garantina's moveset, and I think if I take out Monferno, I'm okay. Formative memory you give those kids if they knew you were an older woman bullying them on the internet, though. You know, that's kind of true. Sometimes you do just want to be bullied by an older woman, I understand. You don't remember this Jet Jaguar fighting Godzilla? I didn't even know who Jet Jaguar was until it was explained to me. Because I let Chet nickname my Pokemon. Bonk, bonk. Does Gonk Shot do anything? What is Jaguar, isn't it? Oh, I forgot it! Jet Jaguar has Flash! Fire. Flash Fire. That was a complete sentence. Oh, I said full of words. That's the ability. Why does this keep missing? How are you supposed to say it? Dictionary... I spelled dictionary wrong. That's beautiful. Hold on. Hold on.
Jaguar.
Jaguar. Jaguar? Oh, it's war and I'm saying wire.
Jaguar.
Jaguar. Whatever. I'm gonna keep saying it that way. I don't care. Kill it. Oh, it worked. Midwest moment, live your truth. Thank you. I will. Bum, 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 bum. I want to get my hair across up a few levels, I think. For the people who just joined, I would normally move on and just keep going, but we're leveling up our Pokemon because we have a partner with us right now, and in Gen 4, they'll heal you after every battle, so it's a really good opportunity to do a bunch of grinding. It's like saying bangles. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, welcome. I'm tired of Muck being here. This is kind of annoying to kill. It's been good to level up with. Hi, Muck. Boy. Hey, Bree, thank you for 23 months.
Rise and grind gamers, Henemimi girl boss.
Henemimi girl boss, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's so long. I do. I like grinding in Pokemon. One where you catch Roserade. I remember getting my first shiny after early game forest and it was Roserade. I don't know if you can catch a wild Roserade, but you can catch a wild Roselia, I think, in the route after this typically. We did. We might be a little traumatized from the first episode of this Nuzlocke last 2 weeks ago? Yeah, 2 weeks ago, because I'm doing it every 2 weeks. I might be mildly traumatized because the randomizer has fucked me over more than I expected already. Dragon Rage is really scary on Pokemon early on. I really didn't know about that. I didn't even consider it a possibility. The randomizing movesets has been a little wild, I think. It's been a little wacky. I'm excited though. I've been looking forward to this. If today's not a very long stream, I am real sorry about that, even though everyone keeps saying, don't apologize, streamer. I am prone to apologizing a lot. Because I like to stream for a while, especially when this is an every 2 weeks thing. But if I'm not feeling good, I'll end earlier than I normally do. Give you the strength to wing Mahjong. I believe in you. Have you had any close Nuzlocks before this? Like ones where I'm really worried about almost dying all the way? I have not been wiped yet, but I did a randomizer in Emerald before this on stream, and we beat it. I will take care of myself. I'll be okay. I'm just definitely a little... my brain's a little squishy. My brain's a little bit squishy. I kind of want to switch out my Pokemon to level them up, because I feel like this is close. You said damage can be run killers and Nuzlocke randomizers, that's what most have options for. Yeah, I didn't hit it because I didn't know about it. Hi, Crabhammer. Unfortunately, I was stupid and we missed a few of the first VODs for the randomizer are lost to time because I didn't archive them in time. And it was completely my mistake, and I've been a little sad about that. But the rest of them are there. I'm still really depressed about it because it's a really funny start to the streams. It's kind of a bummer, to be honest. I'm still sad about that. It's one of my big fuck-ups with archiving my VODs. They're all stored on Twitch. I made a YouTube, and then when I started uploading stuff and putting it in my, like, to post thing, I got really anxious because a lot of the streams are old and I don't know what I said on them. So I need to kind of get over myself, and I don't really want to rewatch all of my VODs for that either. So I just haven't uploaded anything to the YouTube yet because I got nervous. And that's pretty much it. That's the story. More barren than it doesn't farm. You say more insane shit now than you did then. I don't know what kind of like personal info I mentioned though too. Yeah. I do get embarrassed over shit I said 10 minutes ago. I should maybe watch my VODs from like 2021 that are still around at least to double check those. I don't think I've ever like dox-stalked myself. I've always been pretty open about like where I'm from and shit going on with my life. That feeling when you say a Discord group 3 joke with a Discord group 8. Yeah! It is empty. I have a YouTube. I do. I just haven't uploaded it. But since I'm gonna be gone for 2 weeks coming up soon, I did kind of want to think about uploading some VODs at least. I don't know. I want to upload them all in order, but then the early ones are published first and people have to look at those, and that's scary. I think I have an anxiety disorder, everybody. It's true. I do, in fact, have an anxiety disorder. You keep trying to say oomphy to your family? Yeah, I might. It's a little crazy. Woman who's had one for multiple years, her entire life, finally realizes it live on stream because of VOD archival. That's not true. Just worry less? God, I'm trying. Does the Magneton know? Oh, it doesn't matter because Barboach does ground typing too. It's not really an actual vacation for me. It's a... I'm going to visit family for 2 weeks. And I don't really necessarily like going back home, but I haven't seen my mom in some years or my sister's family in a while. So, I'm going on a train. I've never been on a train before. You've never been on a train? Family vacation, yeah. But, you know, I'm gonna be able to, like, breathe air that's clean, so I'm pretty excited about that. I'm, like, really excited to be able to breathe air that doesn't taste like garbage. People don't realize this if you don't live in a city, but you go somewhere where the air is clean and you're just like, holy fuck. It'll actually be chilly too. Oh, I'm excited to just be outside and it smells like air and not fucking city smog. That's what I'm looking forward to. And also because my mom said she would make some meals I like. I don't know, I'm probably gonna be a little stressed being around my family because I'm the weird one in my family. I know that's hard to believe for you all, that I would be the weird one in my family, but guess what, I am. Me? Weird? I know, no way. No way, imagine that. Who's weird? Not me. I need to pay attention to the game! Everybody is dying! I was talking too much, hold on. I got scared. I don't know what's going on. I got scared, hold on. They don't have anything else besides good air, but when you haven't been around good air, you know, you miss it. I'm gonna just change out my Pokemon because I got kind of spooked. The situation's like mildly spooking me. Gex, get out of here. I need you. I do want to go like see some trees or some shit though. After you've grown up in the country and you haven't been in the country in some time, it's like, I don't know. I like living in the city, I think, maybe. Possibly, but I don't really miss living in the country where there's nothing around. Yeah, I grew up with well water. I've told this story before, but I thought my hair had a red tint to it for most of my life. What is Gex trying to learn? But it turns out that was just the well water and there's so much, it was so much hard water that it just turned my hair like a reddish tint. Cotton spore is no good. Can't, what? Why would I even learn this? Yeah. Wait, do you guys not know that? So, like, well water and hard water, they have a lot of minerals in them and such. So, it's very easy to get rust if you don't soften your water, in your well water. We had to buy, like, salt to put into our water softener stuff. Iron, yeah. But it'll make everything look really red, like your sinks and your tubs and stuff. And so then when I moved to the city for college, yeah, it stains toilets, it stains basically everything. I thought that my hair was a reddish brown for most of my life, and then when I went to the city, I was like, oh, my hair's just like brown with like maybe a little bit of auburn. I thought my hair was way redder than it was because of the fucking hard water showers growing up. I didn't know. I had no idea. Why do you know Charge Beam? Kill the Squirtle. Ramston avoided it. I'm just saying that's the kind of stuff I grew up with. I was in the boonies, dude. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll have a nice time getting out, because I've just been in my house a lot, and I don't go and do much of anything. Of course, it Charged Beam the thing that's going to resist it, that's fine. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Mimi doing her best flamingo impression by having her dietary intake change the color of her plumage. Henemimi girl boss.
Henemimi girl boss. Oh, that scared me a little bit. I didn't know what was going on. Yeah, we had to buy bottled water. We didn't have a filtration system. I basically only drank bottled water growing up because the well water was so bad. Like, yeah, it wasn't, like, drinkable water. I drank Propel water bottles a lot growing up. This shit gets expensive. I feel kind of bad for my mom because water is... I think the LA City water tastes fine. Some people might disagree with me, but it doesn't bother me. Thank you for the follow, welcome. Maybe I shouldn't have dived. You loved the flavored water? That's what we used to always get, yeah. I haven't had it in a really long time. Do they still make it? City water is usually good. LA water, I don't think it tastes bad. I guess some people disagree with me, but I think it's perfectly fine. I only see tap water as the only water drink. My city water is pretty undrinkable without a secondary filter. At least where I live, I don't think it tastes too bad. Like, the people I live with can tell the difference, and they usually only get their water from the fridge, but I'll get mine from the sink all the time, I don't care. Tap water is drinkable, now it tastes like you're drinking rocks. That's basically how it is with well water and stuff. They announced they weren't doing it anymore. That's around when I stopped drinking it too, though. And when I moved out. That sucks, I miss Propel. That shit was good. Oh, it is still around. Do they just not do the flavored water? I would get the strawberry kiwi ones. I love those fuckers. I want a strawberry kiwi Propel now. Member of the tap water fandom. I'm with you. I honestly only really drink water. I'm not somebody who has like a lot of other types of drinks. I'm a water nation kind of person. I know a lot of people drink like a lot of soft drinks and stuff, but I don't know. If I get a soft drink, it's like a treat once in a while. Changed the way they made Propel, not discontinued. It's more artificial now. Aw, damn. Why are you burned? It's not real. It just dehydrates you. I call it pop though, and I was trying to avoid saying it by saying soft drinks. Because everybody makes fun of me when I do it. I am kind of looking forward to being on a mini vacation though. I think I'm not gonna be around between... Oh, when do I leave on the train? I want to say it's like the 15th or 16th of November, and then I'd be back maybe around the 25th or something. So that's my situation. X-Scissor, I don't know, man. All this battle done. Hi, Oomphy. Well, water, however, tap water people with any nondescript don't know how good they have it. They don't. Also, salt bags are so heavy to carry in. My mom used to make me help her, and they were always big as fuck. I'm a Midwesterner, though, it's true. Okay, that battle is finally fucking over. I just want to get my Barboach to like level 20. Is this just gonna be a grinding stream, I wonder? I've never had Pocari Sweat. I know a lot of people who drink it, though. Probably be easy for me to get. I'm excited. No, I told my mom, I'm like, oh, can we please get a Detroit-style pizza from somewhere? I'm begging you. And she said yes. I need that, like, really bad. Hi, Nina! Hi! Hi, Niners. Not host if you're gone since you mentioned that thing. It would depend, too, on what my mom wants to do. I'm basically doing this trip for her. Are you having buddies or jets? I used to have jets when I was growing up. I don't know buddies. I don't know that. But I would like a Detroit-style pizza so badly. I'm gonna be thriving when I get that. Also just... I don't know. Does this stock? I don't think this doxes me. I miss like Tony Paco's chili sauce too, like making like a chili dog with that. They don't have that here because apparently it was a local brand to where I was from. I want some Tony Paco's chili sauce, and maybe only 1 or 2 people will understand what I'm talking about. But I want that. I need that. I need her. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Just was like, your office or school was buying pizza for you as a congratulations, and so you got to eat it, and it was a good time. One time you'll try some of these American pizzas. Try the ones from where I'm from. Try a Detroit-style pizza. It's basically just a lot of bread, though, so maybe you would hate it. Is it American pizza is really, really regional, yeah. I love a pizza, though. Yeah, Tony Paco's chili sauce is what I would get to make chili dogs and hot dogs. It's on Amazon. I don't want to pay overpriced prices on Amazon for food that I could get in person in my home state when I'm visiting. I don't want to... I don't know, Garantina is scary. I don't want to deal with you right now. Jake Sully, please save me. It is a crispy bread. I don't like NYC pizza. I don't like thin pizza. I like pizza with some like crust and bread. Yeah, Papa John's and some big is a compliment. Really? See, Papa John's is maybe my least favorite pizza chain. Because one time I ate a lot of it when I got really sick, and so I have a little bit of a vendetta. You love a crusty pizza with sauce? Me too. Big Papa Murphy's proponent? I don't think I've had that. See, my favorite pizza places were also local to the areas I was from. I liked Marco's and I liked Cottage Inn, and they aren't here. They're not out here. I think there actually is one Marco's in LA somewhere, like Culver City or some shit, but I've never been to it. I stopped ordering from the Domino's when my Domino's made like a really shitty flyer about how none of their workers give a shit about their jobs and their hiring. And I was like, okay, I guess I'm not ordering from Domino's anymore. So it did make me stop ordering from Domino's. It was genuinely awful. I was like shocked. What move? Mud slap? I should pass on mud slap. Yeah, it's 20%. I'm not doing that. Give up on mud slap. What I truly miss is Cottage Inn spicy Mediterranean pizza. I wonder if American Domino's is different than the Dutch ones. I always wonder that when we have regional country differences with food and when the American chains are in a European country. No, they were like negging all of the workers they had and saying nobody wants to work, so here's an application. Our workers hate it. And I was like, what the fuck is this? I just stopped ordering from there. Maybe it was just that chain thing in particular, but it was kind of alarmingly bad. I hate it, but I will love it. You should love it. Little Windmills on Dutch pizza? Maybe. King's Pizza. There's some local places here, but I think Los Angeles pizza is dog shit, if I'm being real with you guys. I think Los Angeles pizza is really bad. And I think people who like LA pizza are coping insanely. It's like they tried to do New York style pizza, but it's even worse. California cannot do pizza. That is not true. LA food is not dog shit in general. That is a lie. Who told you that? Somebody who just hates big cities and they're insane? No, that's not true. There's some really good food in LA. The Mexican food in Los Angeles is so fucking good. I had not had real tacos till I lived here. Which city has the best pizza? That's a really big argument that will cause Americans to fight, but I like Detroit-style pizza. Detroit is a really big city in the state that I grew up in. You wouldn't trust it with Italian food. I've had some actually pretty okay Italian food here. Detroit's an honorary member for this. I would agree with that. Wouldn't LA Mexican just be Mexican? Well, yeah, I mean it would. It's all owned usually by Mexican families and stuff. The best places are taco trucks, not a sit-down restaurant. I'm really biased when it comes to pizza. I am really, really biased when it comes to pizza. Yeah, we're having a pizza war in chat right now. Make your own pizza. It's fun. It's fun to make your own pizza too. It's a little tough, but when you get some, it tastes nice. I like to just make a little pizza with cheese and jalapenos on it. It's a once in a while thing. Papa John is overrated. Which city has best pizza? What happened to my Pokemon? Oh, I did dive. What I also miss is really cheap diners in the Midwest, because the diners in LA are all overpriced really bad. I like eating shitty diner food from some family who like has been running the business for 20, 30 years or whatever. I miss that shit so bad. Just going into some random diner in a small town and just eating some really fucking good garbage food. TikToker says LA pizza is the best pizza, not New York. Well, people who use TikTok are mentally deficient, so... You know. Who put LA on the poll? Somebody who hates me, specifically. Compared to any of the food nearby town, or some reason I don't understand it. Bad suppliers, bad owners. You know what I also miss though? See, I love Mexican food here. I love it. I love ordering from my favorite taco truck and supporting them and stuff. But I do miss Midwestern white people tacos. It hits different, man. It's a different thing. You can eat good food and you can eat bad food. But all of it's good in the end. I haven't really been on the East Coast proper many times, so I haven't really eaten their food that much. Come on, let me have my white people tacos sometimes. I haven't had them in a long time. I miss them. I miss them, okay? It's okay. Sometimes you just want some ground beef with the El Paso taco seasoning on it, with some hard shells and some soft flour shells, soft flour shells. They're tortillas, not shells. Shells are the hard ones. I'm sorry, I'm really tired. That's just Taco Bell tacos. No, it's not the same. And then it's iceberg lettuce and shredded Mexican cheese from Kroger's. And then you dice the tomatoes. And then you put some cheap sour cream on top of it. And then you eat the hell out of it. Thank you for the follow. It is homemade Taco Bell. That's what white people make! I want you to eat tacos too, Nina. I'll take you to- come to Los Angeles. I'll bring you to good tacos. Tacos are really, really, really good. It's not- see, Taco Bell is different than, like, homemade white people Tex-Mex tacos. It's very different. It's just like- it's just white people tacos. And that's what I thought tacos were for my entire life. You know, I didn't know what a real enchilada was either because my mom would make these giant burrito enchiladas, and I found out those weren't enchiladas. She just made these big as fuck burritos and then put enchilada sauce on them with a bunch of cheese and put them in the oven. And then when I moved to LA, and then I ordered enchiladas and I was like, oh, these are so delightful. It was a different food. In, not on. No, it was on top of it. It was on top of it. I might have misspoke. It was always, they would last for like 3 days in terms of food too, because there'd be so much ground meat and beans and cheese inside of them. It'd be like, my mom would make enchiladas and it would be the week's meal. Oh no, it was a Steam sound because I share a library and it just said my library was available. Sorry about that. I have to have Steam open. Well, I technically don't have VTube Studio running, but I have it on right now. You just said white enchiladas this week. I don't know if my mom makes them anymore because she cut a lot of stuff out of her diet. Because and grandma running it pumped me the coffee every time. Man, you know what's fucked up? Is that the best Hunan chicken I've ever had was from some out-of-the-wall family in the middle of the whitest town ever in like a podunk town. But it was just owned by this small Asian family, and it was clearly just run by them, and it is the best fucking Hunan chicken I've ever had in my fucking life, and I literally can't find any place better. I can't. And there's so much Asian food around me. There's really good Asian food around me here, but the Hunan chicken from that place was just so fucking good, and I'm never gonna have it again because I bet you it went out of business or something because of the pandemic in the area it was in. I've been depressed when I think about it. Maybe it's still there. Maybe I could get some. Vancouver has the best Chinese food. Do they have a big Chinese population there? Who the fuck is vote? Did you let people rig the votes? Oh, there's vote rigging for the pizza bowl. I gotta see this. Yaki, what the fuck? I don't like New York pizza. You guys are liars. I wanna vomit. That stuff is just grease directly into your gut and goes out the other end. It's awful. Yankee with no brim. You're not American, you're a fucking New Yorker. I guess that's true. It is cardboard with grease, and I don't like that. It makes me sick. It makes me ill. I got jersey in my name, you know where I stand, boss. I do. I don't know, I'm not big on it. That's why LA pizza is bad though, because it mimics NYC pizza, but it somehow makes it even worse. You no longer trust your opinion on LA pizza. Me specifically? It's not normal pizza. It's thin and greasy and gross. Pizza should have bread on it and shit. Can my fucking barboach level up? Thank you. Can't believe I've started such a war about pizza. I like thick crust pizza. I think you need more of a vehicle for all your toppings that's not gonna flop over and spill all over your damn plate when you try to eat it. You love this topic, you're learning so much. Americans get really insane about pizza arguments for whatever reason. Maybe because our country is so big. Did my phone just give me a low battery warning? It did. You prefer thin crust? I don't. I want some bread with my pizza, but like I said, the pizza that I got mostly where I grew up was thick crust focused. Oh god, my neck. Any thoughts on DiGiorno? I love DiGiorno. That shit's like $5. You eat it and it's good. Yeah, Nina's gonna learn a lot about debating people on American pizza now. What was I just doing? I was changing out what Pokemon was in the front. What are you doing? Wrong button? Did you have Chicago hot dogs in your part of the Midwest? I think so. What's the difference on them again? I'll level up a real gun. Oh yeah, didn't they raise the price of DiGiorno's? They're like $7 a pizza now? I don't want to spend $7 on a frozen pizza, but I have been, I think. You know what I did in college a lot that really like fucked me up and I can't eat them anymore? They're $10? Oh, maybe I should stop buying DiGiorno's then. I don't pay attention that often. I just kind of get my stuff and go. Boil that shit? Huh. What are we boiling? I've only heard of Chicago and generic. Well, Coney Island dogs. Like, I've had Coney dogs plenty of times. I'd rather spend $10 at Little Caesars too. They're like $5. Calzones. I like a deep dish pizza. I haven't had a good calzone in a long time, because if you'd buy the frozen ones, sometimes they wouldn't cook right. Oh, I can rock smash this. Chopped white onions, bright green sweet pickle relish, tomato slices and wedges, pickled sports pepper. Oh, I guess I haven't had one. That's a lot of stuff. For Wikipedia. They make frozen calzones? Yeah, when I was younger, I had them a few times. No. You guys don't know those? I don't know. I guess I grew up having them sometimes, so I didn't think they were weird. It was a long, long time ago, like over a decade for sure. Maybe they were Hot Pockets, but I don't think so. They were big. Yeah, they were bigger. I think I still tried to microwave them, though. I was a teenager, I don't know. When I was that old, it was just like me and my mom at the time, because my grandma had passed away. And my mom was pretty depressed, so like we just ate a bunch of frozen fruit and shit. That is the reality, so I had a lot of frozen stuff in that time of my life. I still kinda do. I'm not really the best at cooking. Hot dogs at Five Guys here are 10 euros. That's so much for a hot dog from Five Guys? Shit, man, that's not worth it. Oh, it's Garantina. So yeah, the music only changes if it's in the first slot. What the hell? Yeah, I mean, Five Guys is really overpriced. I wouldn't buy a hot dog from there. I've never been in a Costco in my life. Toppings is $12.25. That's too much for a hot dog. Hot dogs cost like nothing to make. So they really should be not that expensive. My mom would never go to Costco because it was a subscription cost. She said $60 was too much. Because it used to be $60 for a membership for a year, I think. You can all be white moms, yeah. Gas station hot dogs do go hard. Shoutouts to all the white moms in my chat who shop at Costco. Actually, if you're a MILF, if you're a single MILF, why does it know Fire Blast? Oh, I'm fine. It scared me. What was I talking about? Oh, I was trying to pick up the single MILFs in my chat. My poor brain would go crazy at Costco food court. Probably would. All single MILFs. I need Cate Blanchett starring in Carol 2015 to DM me right now. I need a mentally unstable MILF starring Cate Blanchett from Carol 2015 right now. Like right now. I keep thinking about that. That movie was so good. The fucking guy stuffing the glizzy in the chicken bake. Oh, I remember that! I wish I'd be a MILF right now. My arms are open to you anytime, Nina. My government-assigned MILF? Isn't that just your actual mom? Like, if it's government-assigned? Not like, not the mom you want- no, not that. No. Wait, no, I missed it. It's not Freud, no. Not that. No. I fucked this up. I'm sleepy and I misthought of things. No, not like that. Not like that. I only want a MILF I'm not related to. I want Cate Blanchett. No, I promise. That was just weird misspeaking. I'm sorry. No, I really promise. I'm not that weird. I'm not that weird. No. Not like that. Not like that. I really promise it was just me kind of like sleepy and not thinking right. That's what 6 hours of After Effects does to a woman. I didn't mean it like that. I want Cate Blanchett so bad. Can Cate Blanchett please call me? I need Cate Blanchett to call me. Do you guys understand how attractive Cate Blanchett is to me, specifically? After I saw her in Carol 2015, and now when I watch her, I just feel like my brain is being drilled. You meet her, do you need me to wingman you? Absolutely. Please. I would do anything for that woman. I've watched movies I really don't give a shit about because she's in them. I've actually thought about watching all of Lord of the Rings because I heard she's in them, and I don't give a single fuck about Lord of the Rings. I'm actually about to do it, I'm not gonna lie. How its official name to you is Carol 2015. It is. I forgot the name because I don't watch the movies. I think she was Rose from Titanic. Oh yeah, who's Rose from Titanic? Having Cate Blanchett as your assigned MILF and asking her to pick some stuff up from Costco for you. This is actually what my fantasy is. Is Cate Blanchett getting me Costco hot dogs? You demand my first reaction to it? I'm gonna tell you guys right now that's not my type of thing, so if you think I'm gonna go all nerdy cute on it, I don't think I will. But I will watch Cate- Toxicroak is on this route? Oh hi! I love Toxicroak. Where the fuck did you come from? I haven't seen you the entire time I've been grinding. Oh, Kate Winslet. Yeah, that's her name. Got Cate Blanchett mega cut on YouTube. If I ever met that woman, I think I would disintegrate on the spot. No, I think I know there's Yaoi in Lord of the Rings. There are some weirdos out there. It's not normally my type of thing. Some are you for real? That means there's a lot, doesn't there? You want to see my takes because they're based. I know Fujoshis who gave Lord of the Rings give them their awakening. Well, because people really wanted to fuck that elf guy, the blonde elf dude. What is his name? What is the blonde elf guy everybody wanted to fuck? Legolas. That's his name. When I was growing up, people wanted to fuck Legolas from Lord of the Rings so much in like the circles I was adjacent to. Legolas. It's not Legolas? Is it just Legolas? Is that how you say his name? Legolas. Your cousin had a Legolas cardboard cutout? That fucking rocks. I'm being trolled again. Everyone is so mean to me. Heartbreak emoji. I just need to redraw that fucking image. It's Yaoi all the way down, baby. I'll watch them, why not? Aren't they long as fuck? That's okay, Demon. Don't worry. It's fine. They're long. I don't think I would show them to my Discord. I think I would watch them by myself, because as much as I like watching movies with you guys, I think if a Lord of the Rings fan was telling me things about the movies in my ear while I was trying to watch it, I would kill them with a hammer. Like, I just legitimately would. I love you guys, I love watching movies with you all. I couldn't do that to myself. Yeah, the first time we watched Char's Counterattack was a little rough in my Discord. Yeah, I need them soy jacking the screen telling me all about it. I am probably gonna be a little more of a strict on people staying on topic with the movies that we watch on Discord. I don't think today will be like a mega long stream since we've really only been grinding in the woods right now, but I think we might watch a movie later tonight. I've got a few on my list. I want to watch Creepshow. I want to watch Tetsuo the Iron Man. Maybe I'll watch Tetsuo the Iron Man. I've been meaning to watch that and show that. Maybe I'll do that later. That's been on my list of stuff to watch. Yeah, have a good one, Jana. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, does Flare Blitz do damage to me? Oh, it does. Gotta be careful. Wow. What? Whoa. It'll be fine. Run the Lord of the Rings by getting blasted. I would enjoy to ruin another. Yeah, I'm surprised it didn't kill it either. Doki Doki Panic. Yeah, that's what it was called. Maybe it's thick fat. Maybe. How's the run going? Hi, Patty. I think it's today's just been grinding, so it's okay, but we had a lot of casualties in my first stream, and I'm not over it. In my Dunsparce, John Madden died to a Dragon Rage at a very low level, and I've basically been coping the entire time. Oh, Rain blitzed it. Or Rain half the damage for Flare Blitz. That makes sense. I've seen a marathon all 3 Lord of the Rings movies, extended cuts with him. This is a red flag. That is a bit of a red flag, yeah. Rest in peace, John. We lost some other Pokemon too, but I'd have to look in my box to remember their names. Henemimi, that's me. I'm Henemimi. Yay! Sky Uppercut. Hear thick fat and your legs are numb. I saw that before you timed yourselves out. I mean, that's fair. Hi! Sometimes you just love something that much that you want to force your friends to sit and watch it. If I had it my way, I would tie people to chairs to show them movies. But like a saw trap, like you need to like this film and solve some minor trivia things to get out of the room. I think that'd be a good joke to play on my friends. Yeah, I'm gonna Clockwork Orange my friends. I think if you try to flirt with a girl by saying, let's watch Lord of the Rings, and they aren't already into fantasy or Lord of the Rings, that they would probably walk away. You had a Discord watch the thing with friends, immediately found out one of your buddies was a big scaredy cat with the dog scene, made him leap from his chair so loud we could hear it over. That's really funny. What's the movie that you do this with? Oh, that's a good question. Maybe The Lighthouse. I want to force everybody to watch The Lighthouse. I love that movie. What's another one? I could make you guys watch Troll 2 by taping you to a chair. You still need to watch it. I'm gonna be showing it. I have it on Blu-ray, and I have a Blu-ray player, so I can show it to you guys. Is it the Witch Guy? Yes, it is. Troll 2 is like one of the best movies ever made. I'm sorry. Yeah, did The Witch and did The Lighthouse, and I think there's a... Did they make another one already, or were they going to? Hi, Winnie. Hi, baby girl. Yeah, you gotta start at the beginning. Hi, Winnie. Hi, baby girl. Winnie's on my lap, and she's pushing into me. It's very cute. There's a lot of movies I want to show, though, but we'll figure it out. I think I would want to give more of a heads up to The Lighthouse. Willem Dafoe, I think it's a fucking crime that Willem Dafoe did not win anything for the Lighthouse performance, because that was such a good performance as an actor that it's insane, and not being recognized for that on some, like, critical level is a fucking crime. I hate Hollywood. Yes, I did watch No One Will Save You like 2 weeks ago. That movie made me piss and shit myself so bad. Like, so bad. Sleep well, Nina. Thank you for coming by and hanging out. Rest well, my friend. Sleep well. Dude, it just like... Wait, why can't Paul be changed out? Ah, fuck. I was also trying to use Assurance instead of Rock Smash, which, you know, could have been part of my problems here. Winnie is laying on my arm now. It's very cute. Hey, gamer, welcome. Oh my god, the way she just cuddled my arm is so cute. I'm gonna fucking cry. He's never won anything. I think Willem Dafoe is like one of the best actors, to be honest. He's just an incredible actor. It's a fucking crime he's not more recognized. In that sense, like, critically, you know? But I mean, critical praise kind of means nothing. It is real Winnie hours. Oh, she's so comfy. She's become in love with my keyboard rest, so I have to like move the keyboard rest away from my keyboard now because she'll sit on it and then get all over my keyboard. She was sending Discord DMs yesterday. She sent a very long string of numbers to my collab group chat. He just doesn't participate in Oscar bait, so he doesn't win. He participates in movies that are good. Like, I legitimately think that in The Lighthouse, it's just one of his best acting roles. Yeah, we gotta watch that in the Discord. If you guys haven't seen it, I will try to show it. I would like to show it. It's just really good. He has some stinkers. Yeah, everyone does. All good actors have some shit movies. You know who I feel like stars in a lot of movies that I don't like, though? I love Jake Gyllenhaal, but sometimes the movie season just fucking suck. Just like dog shit suck. Maybe that's just my taste. But he's like a good actor, so then I watch him anyway and I leave disappointed. He needs another Nightcrawler where he can play an insane sociopathic autistic man. He was really good in that role. Not a fan of Bubble Boy. Did I see it? He's punchable to you. He's kind of got that look, right? I haven't watched Zodiac yet, I don't think. He's good in he's a good actor. It annoyed you so much, yeah. I've seen Enemy and I've seen Prisoners, where part of my critiques come from. It's good, and some people hate it, so let's make it personally. Have I seen Boondock Saints? I'm not sure if I have. He's really good in Zodiac. I should watch it. See, it's not that... Jake has a really good performance in Enemy and Prisoners, but then I just didn't end up liking the movies themselves. It wasn't necessarily his performance, it was like the contents of the film. I just didn't care for it. What was the one that I thought was like crazy shitty? Oh, I'd have to open my letterbox, I don't remember. It was the best thing ever and I didn't get what they saw in it. I've always heard of it, I've just never like gotten into it. I'm kind of cinema guy at a certain point in time. Oh, it's like the film bro kind of hate. I feel like people invent a film bro in their mind. Like, the film bro in your mind can't hurt you. They're not real. Rotating the film bro in your mind. It's weird. Yeah, have a good one, Jill Spazer. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. Make up a film bro. Guy who won't stop telling me that I have to watch every... Fuck, I don't know. I can't even make a joke because I don't think about film bros. They don't take any space in my mind. Is Velvet Buzzsaw the one I was thinking of? No, but I didn't like that movie either. Film bros don't exist outside of Twitter. It's just somebody they make up in your brain. I'm making a Boondock Saints. Is there one? People would group it with like Fight Club or whatever, and people say Fight Club is a film bro movie, and that means they don't understand the movie or they didn't watch it. Like, genuinely. If you can't watch Fight Club and understand that that is just legitimately a really good film, and that the type of people you see who would take the messages from it and misuse them, yeah, that's high, so maybe that's the type of film bro thing they're thinking about, but Like, that movie's fucking good. It's a film bro movie, but it's fucking good. It's just a good movie. Film bros just take the wrong messages from it, and that's the film guy I'm making up in my head. Yeah, they just don't get the narrative. I think that's a lack of media literacy, though, more than anything. Used to be it was all bro tide works of the French New Wave stuff, but there's all creepies, yeah. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. I gotta watch movies that aren't horror movies. I've been on my horror movie binges. 2 or 3 definitions of film bros that are used, and they're all very confused, yeah. Movies about men getting revenge tearing down the system, not necessarily good or bad. I can understand that definition of it. I think of it in a different sense. I think when I hear that term, it's like people who watch a particular type of movie and they don't take the right messages away, and then they completely misanalyze the film. Which maybe I have a different definition of it. Maybe that's just what I've run into. But I also don't really talk to people besides you guys who watch movies. I don't talk to anyone but my fucking Twitch chat about movies. Even when I tweet, I like really only care about talking to chat about my opinions on movies. It's kind of pop culture social clad kind of way, which makes it malleable. Yeah. I watch a lot of movies that you could consider film bro movies, but if they're good movies, they're good movies, you know? Winnie, my water. That's mine. Go on the ground. I'm sorry. I love you. I think the definition of film bro is someone who likes film. Am I a film bro? Hello, Hennessy. Hello. I'm a film bro. Cool. Someone who objectively can understand movies but are unable to grasp the human societal elements, someone who exists to be purely critical. Yeah, I understand that definition of it too. It's the people with the YouTube rant sonas, but I guess that's what I do, so maybe I am a film bro. Female equivalent of a film bro movie, but I haven't watched any movies for women ever in my life. Do you watch any horror movies? Those are all for the girlies. Those are all for the girlies. They are overly detailed rant sonas. That's not even wrong. It's technically right. God, Jennifer's Body is such a good sex movie. Fuck, that movie's so good. Jennifer's Body rocks. People who don't like Jennifer's Body are stupid. That movie is incredible. That's like the bisexual anthem horror movie. Fucking rocks. Yeah, I think we're just fucking around, Hot Beef, but I agree with you on that. Yeah, we all have different definitions. It's kind of interesting, though. No, you're fine. No, I get it. I, like, agree with you in that sense. You wish it didn't have Megan Fox? Why? Why don't you like Megan Fox? She's a good actress. And I think a lot of the hate for her is around a specific type of thing. She didn't disappear. I watched her in a movie from 2 years ago where she was phenomenal. I'm a Megan Fox defender. I watched a movie with her in it recently where I thought she was, like, really fucking good. Succubus Mortal Kombat? Yeah, probably. She got treated badly by Hollywood and people in general. But I can promise you that she rocks, actually. I watched her in a movie called Till Death, I think? Until Death or Till Death? It was one of those, and it was a really good horror movie. I liked it a lot. It was from 2021, I believe, so it was a pretty recent one. But she acted in that film so fucking good. Is Patrick Starr's voice actor threatening to tear someone nuts off? I can't hate it. I don't know what that's a reference to, but I just like that message a lot. Not the case of normal actress being forced to do VA. Yeah, Hollywood is really, really nasty to her in general, but she is legitimately a good actress. I would recommend that movie I just mentioned. I would have to maybe double check the name is correct. But I liked her in that a lot. It was a well-shot movie. It was well acted. It was well framed. It was just real good. Let me check for that really quick. Dick Sully. I mean, I want to remember what that is, so I'm gonna look it up. Man, I want to, like, do something in the game and not just grind my Pokemon in the woods. Here, I'll just search for Megan Fox so I can look at what movies I've seen her in. Okay. Jennifer's Body is so fucking good. Yeah, Till Death. This movie. I've seen this, and I really liked it. I thought she was really good in this film. Check that one out if you ever get a chance and you want to see her in a pretty good horror movie. It seemed like it could be kind of trite and annoying when you look at it at a glance, but it's legitimately a good film and I liked it. You loved her in Transformers and Transformers 2. Was that good? Yeah, I liked that film. I would recommend that movie. And it's a recent movie with Megan Fox in it, and I think she's good at acting. I liked her. I liked her in it. I had a good time with it. She's written like a survivor in that movie, and she does it in a good way. I think she was really perfect for that role. I was surprised. I was impressed. I liked it. I'd recommend it. But also Jennifer's Body is just kind of kino. I gotta make maybe... You know what I should do? I should take some time to make like a list of movies I recommend, like horror movies. I've been watching so much garbage lately. Caused her issues with the industry, yeah. Because she got cast as the pretty faced in those. A big collage. No, just like a list. Why is Paul Pierce not leveled up yet? This is the basketball guy who shit himself, right? I'm trying to remember if I have the right guy. How am I feeling today? Not that great, but you know, I'm trucking. I'm doing okay. Acid. Should I learn acid? Should I do acid? Chat, what do you think about my current moves? I can't get rid of Rock Smash, obviously. It's an HM. Jab is better? Okay. Flare Blitz damaging me has been making me anxious. Jab is better. Okay, I won't do this. No acid. We're not doing acid. Not today. No acid today. Okay, so then we just gotta rotate out a real gun. I'm gonna do my best to feel better. Might not be a super long stream today, like I mentioned earlier, but I'm okay right now. I would like to at least get out of the woods and be able to catch a Pokemon here. Don't really induce schizophrenia, no. Yeah, Wilson, thank you, thank you. Just going through med change stuff and I lowered my dose, so I felt like I didn't sleep and my brain's kind of mushy. Mushier than normal. I'm craving milk right now for some reason. Gee, I wonder what the subliminal messaging in this stream is about. Okay, so we need to level up a real gun, which will actually be pretty annoying. Because it's level 10. And I should really have a different Pokemon in my party, but I still have a real gun in my party. This is a milk stream? Yeah. Little known fact. Okay, yeah, I gotta be careful, otherwise a real gun will die. I gotta be careful. Let's put Gex out, because we can... What?! Wait, why not?! What of those fuckers has Arena Trap?! Why not?! Why not?! Why not?! Why not?! Oh my god, what? What? Oh, this is so bad. And it used Leer. It didn't even try to damage them. Oh, this is so bad. I can't. This. Oh. Please? Don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh, okay. This isn't great. This isn't very good. Why did this happen to me? I need this fucking Blossom to haul ass or something. Come on. I need you. I really need you. I really don't want to lose a real gun, please. Thank you. Critical hit on that. What has Arena Trap? Was it the Monferno? What do you mean the Razor Leaf crit? What the fuck? Okay. What? I don't even know how to react. What had arena trap though? Because I clearly want to level up a real gun, but like, if that happens again, I'm fucked. You want to save the game, yeah? Yeah. I've been grinding for a while, so I'm just saving in case. I think you are over scared, yeah. I'm always scared about my Pokemon dying in Nuzlocke. I'm traumatized. Grind gun in a safer area. It might have been a Monferno. I should be one-hitting the monkey and Giratina. Is this an attacking move? No. Is Psycho Boost attacking? Oh, they're both attack? Wait. Oh, okay, it's fine. Oh, my special attack harshly fell. Yeah, okay, we're fine. A real gun is actually a gun. Oh, 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 oh. I'm like a lot more anxious now that I'm leveling this up, though. I'm not gonna lie. But this is necessary. This has been a grinding stream because I'm afraid of everything in my life. Okay. Maybe we're fine. Maybe your real gun will be fine and live and be strong. I really should have changed up the Pokemon in my party, though. I should have. It's fine, I'll live. I'll thrive. As soon as this is level 20, though, we'll move on. Hopefully it won't take too long. Maybe. Well, I don't actually have, like, a grass move that's not Leech Seed. I didn't realize. That animation is so fucking long. Oh, okay. Well, shoutouts to a real gun. If a real gun doesn't die, that'd be great. You want it to die so bad right now. Man, I think I do want to watch Tetsuo the Iron Man tonight. I think I might show that on Discord tonight. I've been meaning to watch that. I think that's what I'm gonna show this evening. So if you guys want to join the Discord to watch that, describe the movie roll and everything. Yeah, I'm gonna show that tonight. I want to watch it, so I'm just gonna show it. I started this week's been pretty up in the air because I haven't really concretely scheduled anything. I'm just kind of playing it by ear because I gotta get base boosted too on I'm getting base boosted this Friday or Saturday, and just because of my weird health issues, it'll probably body me a bit. So I didn't want to make a schedule because I gotta see how I'm feeling and shit. I'm not looking forward to it, but I know it's better than getting really sick. So I'm gonna get like all my vaccines at once. I need to get 5G boost boosted again. I'll probably do it Friday because I didn't schedule anything. I gotta do it before I go hang out with people in real life. I hope it doesn't knock my ass too hard either. Maybe because I got COVID once and then I got in the vaccines, it won't bother me as badly. I don't know, my immune system just goes a little crazy. Get your tires raised and new surround sounds. Yeah. That's what's gonna happen. I need a truck though. I need a truck for that situation to work out. Can this Magneton just die? Is Mist Ball what does Mist Ball do? You've had it 6 times? Oh, I'm so sorry. I've always been prone to getting sick. I got hospitalized as a kid a decent amount. So I empathize. Empathize? I kind of flubbed my words because my mouth is dry. I'm gonna drink some water. I'm a lot like... I get winded a lot easier since I got COVID last year, even though I haven't left the house in 3 years. I got brought into my house, which is why I got sick. I didn't actually do anything wrong. It's just frustrating, but it is what it is. I just don't want to get sick again. I'm still pretty anxious about going out of my house. I know a bunch of my friends are going to TwitchCon this weekend. It's this weekend, right? You survived EVO without COVID despite half your group catching it, so you deluded yourself into thinking you're immune or asymptomatic. You're lucky. They make fun of you for getting winded easy going up the stairs after like the 3rd time I got it. No! Man, it's hard. Even walking a lot, I get winded a lot easier. Even talking on stream. I never used to get winded for talking for a long time, but once in a while I have to like stop and catch my breath in ways I didn't have to before, and it's really frustrating. I definitely have long COVID symptoms that never went away, and I really, 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 really don't want to get it again. And my sense of smell hasn't come back all the way. I was like a super smeller. I could smell anything. And it's just not there as much anymore. I just don't want to get sick. I hope you all stay safe and healthy. I wish that for all of you. Loss of senses is scary, especially when I was very reliant on my sense of smell, because I just have a strong sense of smell. Not anymore. Doesn't matter. I'm hoping that over time maybe it comes back a bit, but I don't think it's going to. It's been almost a year now. It shreds your immune system and isn't like the flu or cold. It does not. It causes it? Yeah, I mean, we're gonna be learning things probably in the next, like, 10 years about how bad its long-term effects actually are. Remy shared a Vicks sinus inhaler that she uses and got one for herself and like it. Oh yeah, she's had a lot of sinus stuff going on. Maybe I should try something like that. I forgot it has Fire Blast! Please don't kill my Celebi. Oh my god, it's fine. What the fuck? That did nothing. It's because it's level 10. Yeah, okay. Person who cut my dad's hair after catching it began losing her hair. That's sad. This sucks. Yeah, I've still been avoiding interaction and people told me I'm a little too anal about it. But I don't know, man. I still get really anxious. I wear a mask when I go outside still. And, like, nobody does anymore. It's kind of just me when I'm out in places and I put one on. I know a lot of people don't use them anymore, but with my chronic health issues, I have a lot more to think about, I think, than some other people do. You wear N95s all the time. I don't blame you. And I think maybe some people don't understand that it's a little scarier. You're the only one here now, especially where you're from, Boise. I can imagine that. Even in LA, no one really wears them. You were complacent once, went to a concert and got it. Dude, I'm so sorry. Because it doesn't feel like it's as dire as before, right? Because everyone's acting normal and stuff, but it's like, you get it, it still just completely fucking owns you. I hope you guys stay healthy, like, this season when it really ramps up, because it's becoming closer to winter time, you know, when people get sick more often. I hope you're all able to stay safe and healthy. I don't know what you're supposed to do if you have a cold or something anyway. I wish people would just kind of adopt that in general, if you're sick and not getting other people sick. It is weird. I normally don't talk about this thing on stream that much, but it's like, man, I don't want to get sick again. I do need to get base boosted. Because, I mentioned it. I'm not going to say what day I'm going, obviously, but I'm going to be hanging out with Tob, Zoom, and Grimmy, and we're going to be going to Not Scary Farm, so I really wanted to make sure I got, my vaccine boosters before we go do that, because Not Scary Farm obviously has a lot of people going to it. It's going to be fun. I'm excited that they agreed to go with me. It's really fun. If you guys don't know what Knott's Scary Farm is, Knott's Berry Farm is a little theme park that exists pretty close to Disneyland. I am gonna eat some stupid food. Last year I got a drink that was in a blood bag, but it was an alcoholic beverage and I was very charmed by it. But Knott's Scary Farm is basically the nighttime thing for it. So at 7 p.m. you can go to the park and it is all Halloween themed. Was it a Bloody Mary? I actually don't think it was. And no, my ass will get stuck at Not Scary Farm, it will. But it's really cool because there are a lot of character actors who go around and try to scare you. And there's a lot of cool haunted house shit. It's just fun. It's a fun, spooky themed night. Kind of vampy, yeah. All the boosters in the Lower Peninsula, I can't even schedule an appointment. Really? What the fuck? I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. You can just go to the pharmacy here to get them, thankfully. But Knott's Berry Farm is very fun. I haven't been there during the actual day, so I've only been to Knott's Scary Farm, but it's really fun. I'm looking forward to going with them. I'm happy they decided to go with me. It just made you want to ride real rides. I don't like Disney. I've been to Disneyland here twice, and I don't like the mouse. I don't like the mouse. Let's take a bus and like get an hour to get on. Yeah. I went to my doctor's office and got free COVID and flu shot. It depends where you live. I don't like Disneyland though. It made me cry because the smelly Pirates of the Caribbean water got on my really nice dress because we were in the seat and it just smelled like garbage. And I just started crying because the stupid fucking water hit me and I was already stressed out by how big the crowds were. And I got covered in shitty Pirates of the Caribbean water and then I just started crying. It was awful. It genuinely sucked. It was not good. Because that water, as you can imagine, didn't really want that on me. Really don't want a theme park's water. I don't. This is gross as fuck. I love that Shaq tweet. I feel that Shaq tweet in my soul. My butt too big for the goddamn seat. You guys got soaked and you were in jeans? I don't need to go there again. I think the only reason I would ever go to Disneyland is if I'm bringing like young relatives with me or something. Like my young niece and nephew, they're still under 10. If they like came with my sister, I would go. But, you know, I don't need to go there by myself ever again. I don't know if you ever can post-COVID reality. Yeah. Water parks are fun. I want to check out Disney World in Florida, but it involves going to Florida and getting Disney money. I think that if I wanted to do something like that, I probably would check out the Florida one, because I just don't like Disneyland very much. I don't have much of an attachment to Disney either, in the way I think a lot of people do. Like, I'm not a Disney adult in any sense of the word. I grew up on Disney movies, obviously. I like them. They soft spot in my heart for a lot of them, but I don't care. Disney adults are a little scary. You've been at every Disney park in the US, save the water parks, the new Avatar, so Disney and Cali Adventure on your list. Oh, if you ever come out here, I hope you have a good time. It's not that it's bad, I just don't think it's my thing. Because I grew up going to Cedar Point in Sandusky, Ohio. Me and my mom and sometimes, you know, other people in my family, we would drive there, and it'd be a bit of a far drive, but we'd spend the whole day there, then we'd leave the park in the middle of the day to eat coolers out of our car because it was expensive to eat park food. And then we'd walk back in and check the rest of the park, and then you would leave as the sun was setting and Sandusky was by a lake. Oh, I love it there. If you guys have ever get a chance to go, sorry for the Steam thing, if you ever get a chance to go to Cedar Point in Sandusky, Ohio, I grew up going there and I love it. I miss it. I miss it. And Knott's Berry Farm is owned by the Cedar Point people, so I like it a little bit more. You gotta go to Cedar Point. If you go to Cedar Point Hobby, you gotta tell me how you like it. I haven't been in a long time. You think you have fibromyalgics going anywhere that's super loud, like concerts destroy your body? You struggle to walk with how bad your muscles hurt? You might. I know people who have that. I've heard it's really rough. I'm sorry that makes you feel that way, Luffy. Every part of land has booze sold outside now, so it seems like it's never been a better time to have a fun relative chaperoning the youngins. Oh, I didn't know you could carry booze there. And if I did, I think I forgot. Family members always get pepperoni and jerky from the Amish whenever they went to Ohio. There's a lot of Amish people in Ohio, if you guys don't know that. I want to go to... I'm by Universal Studios, but I've never actually been. I should go. I heard it's actually not that expensive. Your bastard son Gex still lives, it's true. Honestly, there's not much in Ohio besides going to, like, Cedar Point. You could buy some apple butter. You could get some Buckeyes. A lot of my family lives in Ohio. Like, my family's from Michigan and Ohio. But I grew up in Ohio. Pennsylvania is where the Amish really are. I still remember the first time I saw Amish people. My grandma was hospitalized because she had one of her heart attacks. My grandma had multiple. And so then, when we were, like, waiting in the lobby, because my mom was talking to the doctor, so I was just, like, chilling, like, sitting out there. And this family of Amish people, and there was like a bunch of daughters and whatever in the group. They were just staring at me. They would not stop staring at me because I was wearing like regular clothes and we were the same age. Oh, Dragon Pulse. And I was just like, hello. I'd never seen Amish people, so I was really perplexed. And I remember I asked my mom about it. They were probably a little jealous. What should I get rid of? Beat Up? Good morning, Mimic Chest. Hello. I'm sorry if I missed a hello at all. Beat Up is kinda ass. There we go. We can almost move on, because a real gun's almost level 20, and that's what I wanted to do. I'm gonna be comfortable after this. I'm gonna be happy. Today's been fun, you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me and talking to me today. I think I needed it. I was feeling so yucky when I woke up, and I still feel a little yucky, but I'm happy I decided to still stream anyway. I'm having a good day. I'm having a good day. I appreciate the company. The film industry to build set pieces, and for post-movie celebration parties, they rented out the entirety of P&E Canadian theme park. I was brought, however, I was too young to get good enjoyment. No! Whoa, fuck! It's double guarantee. Dragon Pulse is perfectly timed. Oh, a real gun. A real gun, my friend. It is super effective. The blowjob dragons. No, I think that's on a different website. Do you think people have been looking up things about Armored Core 6 and typing 621 into Google? Do you think that they've come across the website that has that in its name? I really want to see the type of person who finds out about E621 because of Armored Core 6. I really want to. I want to know what goes through their mind when they encounter it. Are these the bad dragons you've heard so much about? Yeah, the double Garantina for sure. Dude, I still keep thinking about Armored Core, to be honest. The game's so fucking good. I'm playing it in my free time still. So fucking good. Railgun should level up. Why didn't a railgun level up? So fucking good. I gotta play PvP with Discord soon. Maybe when I'm feeling sick, if I'm not feeling too fucked up and needing to stay in bed, we could do some Armored Core PvP on the days I take off. If you guys haven't done it, man, Armored Core is so fun. I'm excited to go through the older games too. I'm not stopping at 6. I really enjoyed them a lot. I'm excited to check out the old ones. I know there's a shit ton of them, but that's okay. I'll play the ones that seem interesting to me. I gotta design the plug suit this week too, you guys, because Jake is ready to take my commission, so I have to take pictures of the red minks, and I need to design the plug suit that I've been rotating in my mind. I could have Jake just design the plug suit, and I love his aesthetic choices and stuff, but for some reason I feel very determined to do this design myself. I just need to make time to draw. I feel like I've been so busy lately. I haven't drawn much. I want to draw. Oh, you are here, Luffy. Hi. I've been rotating them in my mind. I saved some references because I know what I want to do. I can, like, see it in my head. I just have to draw it. I have to draw. I've been doodling in my sketchbook a lot, which I appreciate. People seem to be enjoying those. Oh, it's level 20. I can move on now. It just seems fun to design, like, a mech pilot suit. I like mecha stuff so much. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. I like designing outfits anyway. They're just good. Especially when I like the character design I made. Just dressing her up in gay little outfits is a joy for me. Have I ever played any Mech Warrior? No, I have not. I haven't played like a whole lot of games. I'm a hashtag only accessing many games now gamer. Plug suit chicken, yeah, I'm gonna design one. It's got some good games. Mech Warrior 4 slabs. What is it like? You just fight other mechs? What's cool, you might ask? No, I'll always tell you. Bug Pokemon. You don't have any bug Pokemon. You're a liar. You're just out on a power walk. Okay. What level are you? Bow, 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 ba-da. They have 4 Pokemon. Oh, fucker. Am I faster though? Wait, doesn't fire resist psychic? But it's fighting type too. Is it neutral? Is psychic neutral? No? Why do I always think fire is a psychic? I don't know. Because my brain's really bad today. My brain is super bad today. I made of cheese. I feel like what they do in Reanimator. Thank you for the follow, welcome. Where they stick a swab directly into your frontal lobe. That's how I feel today. Someone did that to me. It's super good lore. Lore? Oh, maybe both, who knows? If I say something really dumb, can everyone be like a little extra nice to me today? Please, thank you. Just a whittle nicer to me. I mean, everyone's nice to me. I know it's fun to bully me, but if I say something dumber than usual, please understand. Metal. You didn't mean to do that? How long is 3,000 seconds? How long is 3,000 seconds? 50 minutes? I fully believe that was actually an accident, because she doesn't do accident timeouts like that. It was 3,021. I was hovering timeout thing and I got channel point that auto-claimed it and I just took it. That's funny as shit. Welcome back from jail. You were debating. It was pretty funny. It's just, yeah. I am a little embarrassed that my memory and brain is just worse than normal, but there's not really anything to be embarrassed about. It's simply a casualty of medication change. I love Ivysaur, you're so cute. I don't mind being bullied, I lean into it because it's fun sometimes, but yeah, today I'm just kind of like... My brain is real funny. So everyone be nice to Henemimi. You're gonna be nice to me, right? No, everyone's been chill today. Today, like I said, it's been a good day. Sometimes you have Swiss cheese brain and there are holes in it. You would never be mean. Debatable. A real gun leveled up, everybody. Don't ignore bug Pokemon. It really bugs me. You don't have any bug Pokemon. I'm gonna ignore them all I want. There's none of them there. There's none of them there. No calling me PCA, no. The realest gun. A more powerful gun. What is this item? An X speed, okay. I'm never gonna use that. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna fight one of you at a time. Does it let me do that? I see it, I see it. I see you going down in defeat. Does it let you trick them? I think the Miltank image is over my Live 2D, actually. It does! I tricked them! Now it's 2v1. No, it's 1v1. What? Oh shit. What? Okay. I don't think I realized that was gonna happen. I didn't realize I wouldn't get Oomfy with me. Nasty plot. I don't know, it's a little scary because it's level 17, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight the other woman by myself too. I was trying to gang up on them, yeah. Mud slab? That's nothing. You get jump scared by it every 30 seconds. I do too. Nasty plot is very scary. Should I change out the Pokemon? I don't remember if it's bug and flying, so I just use that. I don't know. Air slash doesn't. I wanted a wish cash. Why? the fuck? No. They killed my fucking fish. All because I tried to gang up on one guy. Why? Why would Air Slash do that? Burbo just have ground. Fuck! And it auto-healed. You don't even know it's dead. I can't even use it. It's not a real death because she auto-healed me. No, it is. I have to count that. It's a high crit rate. It's over. Wait, who did I just put in the front? I put Paul. It's fucking over. Oh, I'm so sad. Why did that happen? I'm so sad. I was actually paying attention, too. I just didn't realize Nasty Plot was gonna be that evil. A Rapidash. Cool. Please don't fucking kill my Nidorino. Flying is normal versus ground. Is it? I need you to die. Okay. I got very punished for not double battling. I don't have a water type anymore. I don't have a water type anymore. I don't have a water type anymore. Do I have one in my box? Do I have one in my box? It wasn't just a messed up crit. It was... Please die! You have a water type in the box, I do. Okay, good. Holy shit. Cool, Paul. I'm not doing the double battles anymore. I fucked up, dude. Slip and Slide, because you named them that. What Pokemon was it? Yeah, the Nasty Plot affected it. Dubbin. I wanted Dubbin in my party! Fuck. I just spent so long leveling up my Pokemon and it still fucking died! Shit! God damn it! I've lost so many Pokemon to this randomizer because I randomized the fucking movesets and shit. This is an evil one. Death does come for us all after all. Did it kill it? You lost Pokemon when you barely randomized anything. Those were for different reasons. That haven't happened this time. They haven't caught me with the monster fucking yet. Not yet, at least. I think that's still funny. That was one of the funny first deaths I think I had. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. The first death I had in the Nuzlocke. The first death I had in a Nuzlocke is because I got distracted by talking about monster fucking. And that was what happened. I was talking about Ryoko Kui. Hi, girl! Welcome, Raiders! Hello, how you doing? What are you up to? Hello, everybody. If you don't know me, my name is Mimi. I'm a freelance artist. I like drawing women. And I like playing action and horror games. And today I'm doing a Pokemon Platinum Randomizer Nuzlocke. I hope you had a great stream. You're playing Silent Hill 2? We had a good time with James Sunderland Whole Adventure. Hope you had fun. Yeah, when that happened, we were talking about Dungeon Meshi. And my Slowpoke died. To, I think, a bubble from a Tentacruel, which is kind of impressively bad. I don't like the Pokemon I have out for this. He escaped the hospital today. Oh, we had a good stream. Oh, it was fun. It was a crit. It was. I think so. I think you're right on that one. So clearly I did need to level up all of my Pokemon, though, for the last 2 hours. It's more like 2. I've mostly only been playing for 2 hours, I think. I want to get out of the woods, at least. Oh, you're playing on hard. Is it your first time playing it? I love that game. What's the ability that protects you from critical hits? Shell armor? There's another one too, isn't there? Aren't there 2 that do that? Sky Uppercut. And Battle Armor. Nasty Plot boosting it since the special attack is pretty much going to decimate it one way or another. I should have changed out the second I saw the Nasty Plot, probably. It was a little stupid of me. Yeah, I did. It was a little funny that that was the topic at hand at that moment in time. I don't remember why I lost my Gardevoir. I think it died to a crunch from a Golbat or something, and I was like, well, we live in a society. Okay, here comes the swarm. I bet you won't have any bug Pokemon. One of you will have a legendary. My sense is tingle. Spotted a rare Pokemon. It's me. That's why your spidey senses are tingling. They have so many Pokemon. What did I just say? What did I just say? What did I just fucking say? What fucking typing is Yanmega? What the what is Latios' typing? Bug Flying and Dragon Psychic. I might put a real gun at risk with the Yanmega still there, but like... Oh my god, it knows Dragon Rage. I need you to die. Please? Oh my god. Okay. Thanks, Blossom. Shit! No signal beam! No! Get me out of here! Get me out of here. 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 What the fuck do I... What do I do? What should I do? Not like this. Paul will save us? You really think so? You think it's going back to Paul? Paul does have Rock Smash, at least for the Ursaring. Paul, please. Why did you take the Ursaring? It's more defensively. Oh, okay. Why does it no signal me? Get out of here! Does she have another Pokemon? Please don't tell me I'm gonna wipe in the forest. I don't think she has another Pokemon. I need to get rid of the Yanmega. What move should I use against the Yanmega? Please help me. I don't know. Woods Flare? I just gotta get that out of the way. Why did you not die? Oh my god, it has Power Gem. There's no way. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna poison jab it, cause that'll not recoil me. Oh my god. Does this woman really not have a second Pokemon in her party? Am I really gonna be 2v1? A Whirlwind? This is so fucking dire. This sucks. This sucks. It's Razor Wind? Okay. I'm scared too. I'm also scared. What should I do? I have one super potion. Switch out to something that flies? I don't have anything that flies. Gex? Gex. Gex. Oh, this sucks, please. No, 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 not Gex. No, why? Why do you have this? Why do you have this? Why do you have this? No! 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 No way! No way! Please no! Oh my god, fuck no. What do I do? Here are my attacking moves. I have Needle Arm. Please die, please die, please die, please die, please die, please die, please die. Okay, okay, Grotle, please don't fucking kill me. Please don't fucking kill me, Grotle. Please don't kill me. Grotle, please don't kill me. Grotle, please don't kill me. Grotle, please don't kill me. 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 Ah! I hate that this fucking woman had one Pokemon! Why did she only have one Pokemon in her party? All she had was a shitty Blossom that got annihilated in 5 seconds. Oh my god, my heart is going. This is too much. Locking into Petal Dance did save me, for sure. Oh, no, 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 no. Right now I hate Blossom, yes. Okay. Alright. Can I spore this? I'm afraid of it. No, it's confused. That'll be stupid. Spore it, the Needle Arms? I don't know. Just uppercut it, yeah. Oh, Spore doesn't work on grass? I'll do an uppercut. Please die. It didn't die. It's confused. Please kill yourself now. It's using Petal Dance again. Okay. Is there still another Pokemon after this? I'm fucked if there is. It's only immune in later gens. Oh, so Gen 4 would still be okay? That makes sense. Okay. Who just died? Because she auto-heals my shit, doesn't she? Who died? Somebody died, didn't they? No, it's just my Barboach that's dead? Nobody else died? I just almost died a bunch, right? No one died. I really convinced somebody was dead. We didn't lose anyone. Okay. I got really scared and paranoid. This super was kind of a waste. Yeah, it was. But, the panic was real. Drop a safety save. This is the scariest forest of my life. Blossom fucking sucks. Doesn't she normally have a Chansey? Did that get randomized too? Or am I misremembering? She does normally have Chansey, yeah, because Chansey's really good at tanking and healing you, so it's a really kind area in early game to grind out everything. This is just really demonic, though. This is an evil game. I'm still really mad I lost my Barboach. I wanted Wishcash. I thought it would be really nice to have. Especially because it seemed to get drizzled in these evolutions we were seeing. This sucks. This is so sad. I should have challenged those people individually and not all at once also. I was like, okay, gonna do a single battle. Then my Barboach dies. Okay, I'll do the double battle. Then I have to 2v1 a bunch of Pokemon because the Blossom died. Like, come on now. Come on now. I liked the fish too. I'm really depressed. This is one of the hardest days of my entire life. That's not true at all. I'm a liar. I said I couldn't lie, but I just lied as easily as I breathed just now. I'm just depressed. I hate losing my Pokemon in Nuzlocke. It makes me kind of actually sad. I get too attached to them. They're my little freaks. Much like you guys. Okay, we're fine though. What is this? I picked that item up already, I think. Hull Pierce leveled up. Awesome. We should level up my poison gas. I mean, that's not really any good for me, right? You've quit Nuzlocke when you lost Pokemon you really liked. It's a bit depressing. It's only 55%. I'm not keeping that. Give up on poison gas. You're my little freak champ. It's so true. Here. Let me put Heracross to level up a little bit. I gotta get really lucky with finding a Moonstone for Paul. And I know the end of the forest is somewhere up near here, I think. So I need to be a little careful. At least I think it is. Maybe I have a lot more to go and I didn't realize that. I just don't want her to leave me when I'm still doing shit. Okay. I'm spending this entire stream in the fucking woods, apparently. I don't have really any good moves against these, either. As my Heracross. My Heracross might not be good here. What did you use it on? Oh, okay, the Seadra is dead. Dragon Rage is still really scary, though, as we saw, since it took most of my health. Early game Dragon Rage is bad. Why? It's fine. I was taken aback. It left me in a state of shock. Will it die? That'd be great if it just died. I'd love that. Cool. Awesome. Okay, don't leave me yet. We have to go find more people. I don't know where the exit is, actually. I could be walking the wrong way. Now they're taunting me with the wish cache I keep seeing on this route. I don't think I bought any repels either to get through here quicker, so we are just leveling up while we're walking. It is to the right. I think so, yeah. That's why I walked the opposite direction, but then I wasn't sure for a moment there. Yeah, okay, that works. You probably bothered me to buy repels. I think I did. I remember you mentioning it. I might have. We'll see. Will you kill it? Okay. I just want to do all these battles before I leave, and hopefully I don't get completely screwed again. Her Blossom is not doing much for me. Did I fight those bug hunters already? Oh, I'm walking backwards. I think. I am, yeah, no, definitely I am. I'm 100% walking the wrong way. I think. God, I don't know. No, I am, because those bug catchers were at the bottom of the screen. I gotta go back up. I think if the woman had a Chansey, it wouldn't be so bad, but this Blossom has really not been my friend. Okay. Maybe we'll get a wish cache to replace my Fallen Barboach when I do my encounter for the woods once we're not together anymore. Yeah, I did go down. Went the wrong way. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of these fucked up woods. I do love this woman's design, though. I already don't remember her name. Anne. Is that her actual name? I might have randomized the names. Watch it be Garantina. That'd be a little funny, I won't lie. We have a kind of interesting variety of Pokemon to get, so could be something good. Yeah, isn't it like... Is her name Cher? Cher? Is this Cher? How do we all remember that it's not the right name? But we can't think of what the actual name was. Cheryl. Holy shit, it's Cheryl. You looked it up, thank you so much. That is the correct name, apparently. I have to get out of the grass. There's Hitmontop in these woods? What is this, like the 1% chance along with that Toxic Rogue? What is this? What are you doing? Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, it's like level 14. It must be typed to be one of the rare encounters in the woods. I always feel like the randomizers give you more Pokemon on a route than there actually are in the game, and I'm not sure why. It's not gonna do anything. For fun. Yeah, my Flash Fire really raised my fire type moves that my Heracross totally has. Okay, cool. I guess I could make this faster by turning off move animations, but I don't know. I like move animations. They're cute. Okay. A little fire as a treat. Did I fight these two yet? No. If you didn't have move animations, I'd get fucked. Oh, absolutely, because I wouldn't be paying attention. Forest is strange, you know? It fills me with energy. Me too, dude. I wouldn't be paying attention, then I wouldn't know what animation it was, and I wouldn't know what happened to me, and then I would die. Mantite and Explode, level 17. Do I have in the front? Oh, no, this isn't bad, actually. Because I can... Okay, Mantike. Very cool. I hope I get a better fighting move on Heracross at some point, though. Double kick has been working pretty well, but, you know, still, there's better fighting moves to get. I don't know what it learns naturally, but since they're randomized, maybe we'll just luck into something really good. This one seemed to go smoothly. Okay. Double kick has been putting work in. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Where's the contact abilities? Yeah. I think the exit is up here. Maybe. I think it's up here, yeah. Do I have it set so they can learn any TM? I did that for HMs. I don't know if that works for TMs? I think I left TMs normal, but I put HM compatibility on so I didn't get too screwed by whatever RNG decided what Pokemon I could get, and soft locking myself because I can't learn an HM or whatever. Okay. Yeah, losing our fish that can learn Surf is kind of a problem. Oh man. I really want to Whiscash. Is there a route, like, right after the woods, or are you right in the town after that? I'm trying to decide what to do, if I want to, like, go back and switch out the Pokemon in my back party slot. There's still so much of the woods. A max ether, thanks. Small route with 2 trainers? Okay. Woman, you are about to leave me. Should I level up anything else while you're still here? No, that's fine. Thanks, lady. Oh, there's the exit. I'm so relieved we finally got here. My Pokemon game and Game Boy thought it would change the spawns in the world depending on the game. Did it do that? I didn't actually know that, and I used to transfer Pokemon between those games. Oh, I got Soothe Bell. Thanks. I don't think I knew that. What spawns did it change? Where were they? I'm curious about it. Okay. Oh, it's right here. Oh, cool. Okay. Let's go switch out... let's go put Dubbin in prison jail. Death jail. It's mostly Johto Pokemon. Oh, that'd be great. Wait, wrong one. Someone's PC. It's my PC. Move Pokemon. So yeah, John Madden and Miku died, and now unfortunately, Dubbin is joining them beyond the grave. Everybody do a Henemimi 07 right now for Dubbin. Please, and thank you. This is so fucking sad. Thank you, Dubbin, for everything you've done. You got me some dubs, Oomphy. I'm so sorry. But now I have to replace you with an agile and healthy water Pokemon. I have Slip and Slide in Goncharov? Who the fuck is this again? This Nuzlocke is a massacre. Who's the better bet? Unburn raises speed if a held item is used. This Pokemon makes it sunny if it's in battle. Oh yeah, the Primplup is just fucked because of its ability. Okay. I forgot. I don't think Slip and Slide's too good either, though. It can lose ability on its Evo. Oh, it can! Am I near the daycare center yet? Let's go catch whatever our new Pokemon are. Let's go catch our new Pokemon. And then, did I heal? I don't know, I'm gonna heal neurotically. Daycare's a while off, because it's on some, like, hick town, right? On a little road? I'm trying to remember if I'm thinking of the right generation. It's been a really long time since I replayed Gen 4. So I don't remember the map very well. Okay. So we're gonna get a Pokemon on Route 205, and we have to go get one in the woods. Wait, do I have Pokeballs? This could be bad if I don't. I have 17 Pokeballs and 2 Premier Balls. Actually, I can probably get some Great Balls now. So let me go grab those. But where is the shop is gonna be the real question. Is this the shop? You're the shop. Okay. We will go catch our woods Pokemon in the Route 205 Pokemon. I can still only buy Pokeballs? Man, whatever. Fine. There. Okay. I guess I can still only use Pokeballs? I guess I only have 1 gym badge, though. What's the repel situation? Actually, yeah, let's check. No, they're not in medicine. I have a max repel, and I have 5 regular repels. So we have some. Gen 4 OST is really comfy and nice. I played Gen 4 a lot when I was younger. I remember how excited I was it had GTS so I could finally get Pokemon with evolutions because I don't have any friends to trade with. Okay. Who's in my catching slot right now? Jet Jaguar? I don't know, I guess... I don't know, I don't have a lot of Pokemon that'll be good for getting something down. Hello? How do I not kill it? How do I not kill it? How do I not kill it? Fury Cutter will do like nothing, right? Fury Cutter's not gonna do anything to it, right? Guys, help me. Thank you for the follow, welcome. Fury Cutter is dangerous. Never mind. It still might kill it at this level difference. I forgot. It's like 10 base power. It missed! Why does it know Mega Horn? How much damage does that do? Nothing. Just huck a ball. Wait. It scales higher if it uses it multiple times is the issue. Come on. Maybe it'll just work and God will love me. Yes. No! Come on. Yeah, I would put Grovyle out, but the Mega Horn is a little too scary, guys. I guess it's level 10 though, but what if it kills it? What if it kills it? Be in the ball! Yes! God loves me. I think the nickname thing might be off right now. Mods, can you... Do I need to be the one who changes it? To be on again? Can you, like, enable the nickname thingy? It was banished for its violence. It silently gazed upon the old world from the distortion world. Cool. If I need to turn it on, I can. But, I do nicknames by channel points now. So, somebody can nickname it after, as long as it's not, like, shitty. If it sucks, I might redeem, or return your redeem points. The way you turned it off, it has to be you? Okay, 1 second, then let me edit the rewards and I'll be turning it back on. Alright. Alright, get ready for it. It should be live now. It should be up. Big fucking snake. Yeah, you got it. Thank you, Iacos. Big fucking... The K and N are over here. Okay, big fucking snake. Thank you for putting it in the character limit so I don't have to think about it too much. Big fucking snake. Okay. Oh no! Big fucking snack. It's named Big fucking snack. I hope that's okay. I think it's a little funny. Check its moves. Yeah, I'm gonna go check. I know it has Bubble, it has Mega Horn. I don't know what else. Why do I have 3 legendaries in my party? Relaxed, likes to fight and likes sour food. Adaptability, powers up moves of the same type. Is this good? That's a crazy ability. The stabs. Okay. So we're back in. We're back. We're so back. We are so back, sisters. We are so back, sisters. Nothing to stab with, but that'll change. It will change. The game just apologized to me personally. No, I didn't want to open. I always do this. Okay. I need to level it up. When do I get the EXP share? Do I have it yet? Do I have the EXP share yet? For the love of God. It's in this town? Oh, someone could actually check where it's at for me. If it's not, I hope it's not a pickup. Wait, I didn't want the Zap plate. Item. Take. Okay. If you have enough Pokemon seen. I have to go all the way back there then. You can get it at the gatehouse while leaving Eterna City. So it's here. Where's the gatehouse? Oh fuck! Get out of my house! No, Big Jim! Oh, okay. He's just taking me on a little trip. Big Jim scared the fuck out of me. Big Jim, what the? What the? So this is Eterna's Pokemon statue, shaping our world's time and space in an intertwining spiral. Revered in Sinnoh is the Pokemon of time and space. Sinnoh's myth, its truth needs investigation. Pardon me, stand aside. Does this bitch fight me after this? Oh, hey! When we smack together, a brilliant flash of inspiration. An easy way to become a great trainer? Yeah, I thought, alright, listen close. Make certain all your attacks hit. Avoid enemy attacks for sure. You do that, you never lose. You're the invincible trainer. Anyway, go check out the Pokemon statue. See you around. Thanks, man. Hi, Vixie! They say it's awesome Pokemon people saw long ago. That's true. It does. It looks like both of them, which I always thought was an interesting and charming detail, because isn't it kind of implied they used to be the same creature? The gatehouse when leaving Eterna City. Are you the house by the gate? Eterna came long ago in honor of ancient Pokemon. Though many things have changed, what its importance has not. I hope it remains that way forever. Sheesh, what's the world coming to? Someone ripped off the descriptive plate from the Pokemon statue. Now no one can read the inscription. Why would someone do that? Actually want to know what it said? First inscription went like this sort of. Creation of Dia, giver of time. In laughter there are tears, and likewise, the same time flows the blessing of Dia. Yikes, I've forgotten big chunks of it. Want to hear another in the inscription? Second inscription went sort of like this. Birth of Pal, creator of parallel dimensions. Alive yet not alive, rifts in space. You arrive in the same universe. Blessing of Pal. I heard some people talk about there being a third inscription. I'm kind of skeptical, though. I mean, think about it. A third Pokemon alongside that controlled time and space? There couldn't possibly be a Pokemon that mighty. Blanket is adorable, thank you. Have you seen the Pokemon statue? When I was a wee child, it used to be the centerpiece of many festivals. You want to see Big Jim? Hi, Luffy, welcome in. How you doing? Let's go get the EXP share, and then I'll go to row 205 and... Ah! Hi. Oh, that device you have. Is it a Pokedex? Wow, it brings back some memories. Pardon me, but what's your name? Oh, hello, memers. I'm sure to remember that name. My name is Cynthia. I'm a trainer just like you. I'm really embarrassed about my reaction. Anyway, I've been studying Pokemon mythology lately, just out of curiosity. Here in Eterna City, there's a statue of the ancient Pokemon. Have you seen it already? According to the myth, it is extremely powerful Pokemon. Who knows, you may encounter something like that while you're traveling with your Pokedex. Oh, I know, try using this. It should be helpful. I want to kiss you on the mouth. Remember, the hidden move cut can be used in the field. It'll let you go places that were previously inaccessible to you. It's important for filling up your Pokedex, right? Luck be with you, young trainer. Oh, there's one last thing. Please give my regards to Professor Rowing. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. I'm in love with it. My 12-year-old preteen closeted child brain latched on to Cynthia so much. So much. Memers, long time no see. Oh, you look puzzled. You're wondering who I am. I'm Professor Rowing's assistant and Lucas's father. I've come a long way to help you on your adventure. Behest of... How many have I met? 135! Wonderful, bravo. Should be delighted. Here's something for you. It did. It did. It did so much. Like, it did so much for my skull. Like, it's unreal, really. I think that happened to a lot of people with Cynthia who grew up playing Pokemon, but I'm telling you, as a closeted girl, and I saw images of Cynthia and Dawn when I was like 12 or 13 on the internet, and I was like, huh, cool, what's that about? It really did something to me. It really kind of just embedded into my head. I just think they're neat. Yeah. Thinking about Cynthia too long makes my brain go a little insane. I don't think it's right when people draw her with giant tits, though, because her on-model design does not have giant tits. And I think that's a little wrong. Okay, Route 205, what are we getting? What do we got? I haven't seen anything in this route. Yay, baby! Oh, yay, baby! Yay! Oh, yay! Oh, I love you. I love Swablu. You love me. Yes! The nickname thing might still be on cooldown. LA Pizza. Why'd you do that? Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? It can't relax if it or its surroundings are not clean. It wipes off dirt with its wings. Oh, I love Swablu and Altaria so much. They're so cute. I think someone asked me earlier what my favorite Pokemon was, and I completely blanked and didn't answer the question, but it's Espeon, for if you're still here, because I don't remember who asked me. I'm just letting you know. But also, Altaria and Swablu are some of my other favorite Pokemon. LA Pizza. It starts with a P. I have a lot of favorite Pokemon, though. I just really like Pokemon a lot. LA Pizza. Time to throw LA Pizza into the trash. I'm actually curious what ability and moves it has, so I want to go check on it. I want to check. What does it have? That's French for the pizza. Oui, oui. I don't think we're gonna get another gym badge today, because I definitely feel myself starting to hit the end of my ropes a little. But I'm gonna play a little bit more. Mischievous and like sweet food. He's jolly. He also has adaptability! What the fuck? Wait, oh, does the ability change between Swablu and Altaria when it levels up? I don't remember. Does it keep the same ones? That's really— oh, man. Aerial Ace, Lava Plume, Skull Bash, and Horn Drill? Interesting. Adaptability Team Real? Should I switch out? I'd have to do some leveling, it looks like, if I do that. Bro, what? Who's in my party already? It seems like it should stay. It's worth it? Who should we switch out, then? Because we're gonna keep Big fucking Snack. They both have Natural Cure and Cloud9. Oh, so it might stay! Oh, whoa, whoa! Oh, we should definitely use it then, right? Oh, I'm gonna have to level up a bunch of Pokemon. It may stay. Well, who should we get rid of? 120 power, 205. Woohoo! How did I get 2 Pokemon with adaptability? Yeah, I have Rock Smash on Paul. I mean, I can give it to another Pokemon. That is a flying type double edge with no recoil and no chance of missing. Wait, does adaptability get rid of recoils? On the no miss move, yeah. Paul, you might have to fuck off. Maybe bank Gun until later. I don't know, my reaction was also Paul. You were talking about Aerial Ace, okay, I misplaced the conversation a little bit. Does Altaria learn Brave Bird? My moves are randomized, so it'd be a chance of if RNG assigned it. Paul, I'm sorry. He's the most fungible token. Hi, welcome in. How you doing? Well, I put the EXP share. I have to grind again. Let's make sure there's nothing really super scary on this route. But I might... Do you guys care if I grind off stream? Not like trainer battles, but just grinding these Pokemon up to level 20. Okay. You should try Randomizer, they're really fun. Nandi, that's fine, yeah. I just want to make sure that nobody dies off stream. I wouldn't lie about it if it happened, I would let everybody know. We could hold a funeral for them still. Yeah, just don't get them killed. I could always go to a much earlier route to level up. Aw, Drifloon, yay! But, you know, for now, we'll do that. Play for a little bit more, and then I think... If you guys are okay with it, it might be a short stream this week for Pokemon, and then... I might grind in the game and watch the movie in Discord, yeah. They just went to a farm? No, they fucking dieted. They fucking dieted. Can I just do this? You're calling for... I'm definitely... I don't feel mentally at the top of my game right now. So it's probably a little better for me to end early. And just kind of like hang out and whatever. Can I just Fury Cutter it? It'll die. They live in the Cyber Graveyard now. Critical hit. Huh? Oh. Goodbye. But you know, I do want to show Tetsuo the Iron Man. So I think if you guys are cool with that, we're gonna watch that after I end here. I'll probably take a little break so I can get ready, and then same with you guys. You can take a break and get snacks and whatever. I think that's what I want to show tonight. I want to do that. I want to watch that. But tomorrow for sure. I'm not on my own channel tomorrow. I'm not actually sure when I'm gonna be streaming on my own stream again. We're gonna see how the vaccines own me or not. And then I'll just stream after that if I'm feeling okay. But my next stream game for sure is probably gonna be Soma, and then after that, Alien Isolation. We're doing horror games. So I'll probably play Soma next. I actually installed it this time so we can, since I cocktick-balled Dead Space, so I have to change the game sooner than I was expecting. Oh my god, get out of my house. Get out of my life. Go. Get away. I don't even want to be around you. The newest vax is knocking people out, so probably plan to rest. I am planning to rest mostly. He might not have counter. I don't care. Moves are- I don't care. Fuck Wobbuffet, no. There's no fucking way. I'm not fucking with that Wobbuffet. Gibble! Oh, and Randall, they're not very threatening. Anyone could be a Wobbuffet. You could too. Oh, Gibble is so cute though. I like Gibble. Awesome. That works perfectly fine. Baby shark, baby shark, baby shark. Baby sensory videos on screen now. Oh, they're 405 base stat. Did you mention Siren or am I nuts? You're not nuts. I do want to play Siren. I think I was asking... Part of the reason I've chose the games I have this month is because I just kind of asked what people wanted to see. And people wanted Dead Space, and I saw Soma in my messages a lot, and I have that on my PC. And then, because we technically hit a sub-goal, I'm gonna play Alien Isolation, because people also wanted me to play that. I do want to play Siren. Obviously, spooky games aren't limited for me to October or anything. I'll keep playing them. Ultra Kill Act 2, never. No, I want to play it. I don't know. I haven't been in the mood for a shooty game. I do kind of like mixing things up sometimes, though, playing games that aren't necessarily the same genre back and forth. Smeargle, cute. Someone would be good to your brain. That's kind of scary. What do you mean by that? But I will play. I do want to try Siren. Margot's told me about it. She said most people she's seen play it rage quit it. But she said to me specifically, but you're a gamer and you're stubborn, so I think that you could beat it. And I said, maybe. And it's crazy that's your into shooter. Yeah, Ultra Kill is the first shooter game I played. I know that's kind of crazy apparently, because I guess it's pretty hard, but I don't know, I tried like Call of Duty when I was younger and I thought it was stupid and I didn't like them. I thought I just didn't like FPS games because I didn't really find the appeal in them. And then I think Alice convinced me to play Ultra Kill because of, specifically because it had Devil May Cry influences, and that was right after I got really into Devil May Cry. And it worked, and then now I will play shooty games. Ultra Kill's fun. Siren is inscrutable as a motherfucker. Yeah, it's the type of game where people could backseat you. Soma is a special kind of horror that's good for people who use letterbox, is what you mean? Oh, I'll really enjoy that. I'm a legend, thank you. It's been since 2021 that I played Ultra Kill, though. I do need to go back and do Act 2 at some point. I could probably mix in a shooty game sometime soon. Oyster! Please don't know explosion. Is ice weak to fighting? It is, right? Yeah, it is. No shiny cloister, no blissey this stream. None of that. It is, yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure before I hit it. Ultra Kill's fun as shit, dude. You should definitely play it. It's by a Finnish developer, too, I think. The dev is Finnish, right? It's got some yaoi into it if you like yaoi robots. It's not my thing as much, but Alice likes it. Oh, big fucking snack. There, yeah. I really, really like it, though. It's really fun. The Finnish do make fucked up and evil games. I would strongly recommend it, though. I really enjoyed what I played. Act 1 was the only thing out when I played it, so I gotta go back. I got to go back. I like Donphan a lot. I like Fanfi and Donphan a lot. I just think they're really, really cute. What if you got a triple kick? Morning Sun? I don't want to deal with that right now. I've seen Alice play a little bit of Cruelty Squad. That seems a little, interesting. You ended up punching V2 to death, and in the journal it tells you to engage at a distance. You don't need that, you're too good. You've been a solid entry since Gen 2. I agree. I like them. I think they're cute. It's very eye vomit. Yeah. It looks really ugly. And I understand that's the intentional art direction, but I think it's kind of awful looking. I would be Psychic Fairy, I think. That's my typing. I'm a gay little bitch. I would definitely be a psychic type gym trainer though. I'm constantly causing psychic damage to everybody around me, so I think that's good, actually. I think it's good, actually. Sorry, all we did was grind today and lose Pokemon and didn't do any gyms. Today's been me mostly talking. I want to be a psychic fairy trainer. But, you know, it's almost 5 o'clock. Do I just want to get to the 4-hour mark exactly? Maybe. I'll play for a few more minutes, then we're gonna go ahead and end, and I'm thinking 6 p.m. PDT, so like an hour after I end stream, I'll probably show the movie, if you guys are feeling that. If you want to come by. I'm gonna be showing a Japanese horror movie called Tetsuo the Iron Man. Because I've been wanting to watch that, and I don't know, I just feel like watching it now. Monotype, actually you're probably right. I could probably be a monotype psychic, but I like fairy Pokemon a lot. So if you guys want to join for that, yeah, grab the movie roll in my Discord, and I ping that usually a little bit before. I give like a heads up, like an hour heads up, and then I usually give another ping like 10 minutes beforehand. And then I wait like 5 to 10 minutes for people to file in. So technically the movie will be starting at like 6:10. You're very normal and kind. So true, question mark?
Henemimi Pokemon is Psychic, Fairy, but for double battles her ability makes her Poison, Dark to represent her indiscriminate violence during party games like Dokapon Kingdom LOL.
I see. Oh, it knows U-turn. Why does it know you? Okay, we're fine. It's okay, it's not effective on me. I am evil. Oh, I hope we do Dokapon again soon. That was fun. I think we were gonna do one during September and we were all really busy, so we didn't. I miss Meat and Fuck Kingdom too. I think Keeners is busy right now though. Reversal! Is Reversal good? Should I use this? Should I keep this? Chat, help me, please. Thank you. It's eh. Yeah, I think she just arrived at TwitchCon. She was talking to me, because we have a group chat. I don't know how much I should mention about like her travels and stuff though, because it's, I don't know. I feel weird if somebody was saying like, oh yeah, she's on the plane, oh yeah, she landed, so I'm not gonna say that. Which in a Nuzlocke, yeah. If she tweeted about it or whatever, you know, that's her thing. But I don't want to like mention when people are arriving places or anything. I feel weird doing that. But a lot of my friends are at TwitchCon. I'm not there because I didn't want to spend money. But I was thinking about maybe going next year because I know a lot of people who go. Yeah, she had an early flight. Oh, did she tweet about it? I hope she has a safe and fun time. Hina is a really sweet girl, you guys, and she deserves people being nice to her. She's also very funny. She is genuinely like a really sweet lady, and I like her. She is cool and good. She'll live in Argentina. Yeah, totally. 100%. Strongest Argentinian streamer. She's a very nice puke emoji. Okay, someone who's in her chat all the time. You're being tsundere. Until 1K. Yeah! She said Twizzlers do kind of suck, though, to be honest with you guys. And they're not very good. Not you too? They blow ass, they do. Tell me any situation in which someone's been excited to get a Twizzler. Who the fuck wants Twizzlers? I don't want a Twizzler. Matching hairstyle with Altaria. It's because someone said I looked like El Creamy earlier, so I changed it. Hi, Darren's. You like Twizzlers? That's okay. No! See? No, you're rewriting history! I was the first one to do this bit, Fail Museum. I'm the one who gave her the image. Don't rewrite history. I did this first with my Heart Gold Soul Silver Nuzlocke. This was my gimmick. I sent her the image. You're rewriting history. Why does she always get credit for things I do? I'm fucking around. I taught her Oomfy, I gave her the Miltank image. Doesn't matter. Henemimi invisible. I'm fucking around. I'm fucking around. I don't actually care that much. I'm legit. I hope that's clear. I'm really just fucking around. I like lying to people about the Miltank image being there though, and then having chat gaslight them too. I think it's good. Unfortunately for you, history will not remember you that way. Thank you, TK. You're gonna tell Min I coped and seethe. No, that will just make her stressed out if she knows I was like jokingly upset as a joke. She'd feel bad and then I would feel really bad. Don't bother her with it. You're okay, Fail Museum. I hope you're doing good, dude. Good to see you. Mint is sweet in her own way. She is. She's very sweet. There are certain things I can get really jokey and I like banter. I like being a silly guy, but I do know what actually upsets her, makes her think she did something wrong. So I try to be careful about the ways I joke with her sometimes. I think it's bad actually, the Miltank picture, just so you know. Thanks. She's a very sweet woman. And I'm a very fighty woman. In that case, it's Mint's idea, yeah. Totally. She invented it now. That was all on her. I don't even know what level Big Fucking Snack is at. We balance each other out, though. Level 14. Okay. God, its attack is so big! I am Henna Rowdy though. Oh, she doesn't start stream till 5:30. I was thinking about raiding her, but I'll find someone to raid in a second here. I'll just open a new tab. New tab of Twitch. Oh yeah, the one Yuri-chan did? It's really cute! It's really cute. I liked it. Oh, no, it's Drizzle again. Oh, a lot of people are online. It'll be easy to find somebody. I'm looking right now. Try to look and see if there's someone I don't get to raid very often. Mint invented the United States and regretted it. I don't think she would ever do that. I think we gotta play Kerbal still because it was on my sub-goal stuff, but then with her throat getting fucked up and me just being sort of busy, it got moved to the side a little bit. But that will be happening still, by the way. That'll be happening soon. Yeah, Grape's been working on her model. It's looking really good. I really gotta start working on drawing a new model. I really should just draw the new outfit on top of this model I already made a base body for, but I can't. I can't. I have to redraw the whole thing. I have to. I just haven't been drawing much lately. It's kind of a bummer for me. I feel like I've been busier with streaming stuff rather than art stuff, and it should be the opposite direction of the things, where I'm busier with art than I am with streaming, so I have to figure that out. Yeah, uncontrollable urge to go sicko mode. I always feel that way. How you do a new base? I want to fix the proportions very much. Like, this Mimi is charming in her own ways. I've been art blocked on stream too, yeah, it really doesn't help. I don't know if I want to stream art for a while I get back into my drawing groove and feel like I can draw better. And, yeah, I don't remember what I was gonna say. I just need to get better at art. It's been helping to draw in my sketchbook though and do, like, pen drawings. I've been enjoying that. Kinda cooking. You can commission and get whatever Yuri art you want of us. I don't care. It doesn't even have to be Yuri. You can just get art of us together. I don't care. I think we both don't really care. You are smart. I don't give a fuck. It's psychic. Why did I do this? I thought it was normal. The sketch? Thank you. Thank you. And let's try attack? Okay. I always think it's the wrong typing too. I always forget it's a psychic type. Now you turn it. There we go. There we go. I hope I get a better bug move that's not just U-turn and Fury Cutter. That'd be cool. And we hit 4 hours. Oh damn, Lily's doing ASMR. I can't watch ASMR. U-turn is really good. I forget they get lipstick if it's a female Wobbuffet! That's the stupidest gender dimorphism thing they put into Pokemon was a fucking lipstick on Wobbuffet. I fucking forgot. Who is she? Who is she? More like the best one. It's a little funny, yeah. Wobbuffet got in mom's makeup drawer. I don't remember what I was talking about. She is cunty with it, though. I like that you deleted your own message so it didn't get reported, Meadow. Repost it. Don't say that in my chat. Nothing happened. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's okay. I don't need raid suggestions. I'll figure it out on my own usually, but I follow a lot of people on the internet. I like to try not to raid the same people too much so I can, like, show support for other friends, too. But Lily started Dark Souls and I missed it, and I really want to watch her play Dark Souls, so I hope I can catch one of those soon. Who do I want to raid? Have I raided Alfina before? I feel like I don't get a chance to raid her very often. Oh, her model is cute today. She's only been going for an hour. Yeah, let's raid Alfina. Raid. I think it's good to raid another spooky VTuber during spooky month, even though I was just playing Pokemon. Okay, guys. So I'm gonna end for today just because I'm feeling a little fatigued, a little tired. So I'm just gonna, you know, end it here. We'll continue the Nuzlocke in 2 weeks again. So not next week, the week after. We're gonna keep continuing the Nuzlocke on Wednesday, same time. Tomorrow I will be on KK's channel to play Fortnite, so if you would like to watch that, I'm going to be with Grimmy, Alice, and KK. We're just going to be fucking around playing Fortnite, so you can catch me there at 1 PM PDT, I believe we agreed on. So it's the same time as my regular stream time, too. And then, yeah, she's got this really cute little, like, 3D model on right now, and I really, really like it. And we are going to watch a movie in Discord in, like, an hour. So if you want to join for that, or you want to see when I go live next, the 2 best places to find me are Discord and Twitter. So we're gonna watch Tetsuo the Iron Man at like 6 o'clock on my Discord if you want to join for that. Yeah. But I'll see you guys when I see you. I hope you have a good rest of your night or a good rest of your day. I'm gonna raid Alfina. Take it easy. I'll grind off stream. If anybody dies, I will let you all know. I don't want that to happen, but maybe. I'll try to level everybody up so we have a good team for next session. Thank you all for hanging with me though. I had a nice time. It was a good time. It was a good time even though my brain is made of cheese. I do also post my art on Tumblr. I started using it. Alright, Oomfies, you can just send me a Wiggly if you want to do a raid message, but I don't typically do raid messages. Just, you know, pop in, be nice to Alfina, and have a good rest of your night. Bye-bye, guys! Bye-bye, 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 bye!